my weight in glee. I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Be carefree lately, yeah. Just kicking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Counting like the four-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep.
Welcome in, guys. We are officially into our top 64 of the Ursiiday's Pokemon Pocket Weekly, which I forgot to put lipstick on for, so I will disappear in a second to do that. But guys, thank you so much for coming and watching our top 64 today. We hope you're having a fantastic day, and you're excited to watch these great matches just like we are. I do introduce my co-host here today. I'm sure you guys have met him before. It is Krohnos, who's an awesome member of our community, and I'm so happy that we could have him on today to host this set with us. So, yeah, Krohnos, is there anything you would like to say?
No, I mean it's mostly just thank you for having me on. I know some people have been asking where I've been. I've been dealing with some stuff. You can see that I've moved. We're gonna be back in the swing of things this week. I'm real excited for this. I look, the meta game for Top Cut is exactly 32 Darkrai EX Giratina EX decks.
Only half. And
only half. This is more dominant than when it was Mewtwo and Pikachu, because those only ever got to like 25% each max. So it's half that, and then the other half are decks that like have to have a way to beat it. And despite that, I'm still excited. I always love commentating these tournaments, and of course we're getting a new set this upcoming week, and so big meta shifts, hopefully. So we'll see. But
yeah, honestly, meta's been crazy. Do you want to reiterate though? Krohnos does stream on Twitch. He has a YouTube as well and a Twitter. So !mark co-host, make sure to check out his content. But yeah, I think Darkrai Giratina may be one of those dominant decks you've ever seen. But I think it may also be one of the, I don't say most skill-intensive decks, but I almost want to call it that, because all the top players are playing it because they know they have the best ability to control their own fate with it. I mean, we saw...
It took me like 30 games of playing it to like kind of figure out like the exact flow of like where you want to power up and all this stuff, and even then it was still kind of ass. So I didn't rely on it at all for my ranked climb. But yeah, very very powerful deck. I think Darkrai is the big threat.
For sure.
Darkrai is what it makes a difference. I mean, we have one person that is playing Mewtwo with Giratina, right? And that kind of shows it's like one instead of 32, so it shows the power of that. But
yeah, at the beginning of the set, I actually thought that Mewtwo Giratina was going to be like one of the top decks in the entire thing.
I was like, I kept saying for weeks, if you're playing Giratina, I feel like you just want to have Psychic Energy in your deck because it costs triple Psychic. But there's a first time for everything, so I guess I was wrong about something.
First time?
And I don't know. It's still like, I feel like if you have the option to play Psychic Energy instead, right? If Darkrai was Psychic,
if Darkrai was Psychic, I think, yeah, people would literally quit the game. But I think Darkrai, we were talking about this like briefly beforehand, I think it's that 20 ping on Darkrai. Like, if Darkrai was 100 damage, I don't think he would be as strong, right? Like, if it was just 100 damage instead, that 20 ping, it's essentially a red, and then you still get the supporter on top of that.
Yeah, and it's 20, right? It's 20, Druddigon's 20, Rocky Helmet is 20. People aren't playing Druddigon right now, but they still play Rocky Helmet, so it's like if you attack into something, that plus the ping, and you took an extra 40 damage, and there's not much it's going to live at 170. So even if, like, you have Gyarados EX lives it's our second most popular deck. Gyarados is 180, but if they have red, then you need a cape on top or something. But so anyway, it's we're in Darkrai's world right now. It's his dream, our nightmare. So
yeah, I'm interested to see how all of it ends up going. I mean, I think a lot of people are worried about Lunala and the psychic energy for Giratina, but I don't know. I do think another reason like Giratina Darkrai is so strong is big basics. They move so fast. They're doing so much damage. I'm really excited for Rare Candy next week because I think it's really going to change the meta.
I have long said that it would ruin the game. I don't think it's going to ruin the game right now.
For a long time.
I'm starting to come around on it. I've already got some deck ideas cooking. I'm sure you've got a bunch cooking. Definitely gonna be a nice race to see who figures out the new stuff first. I think as a warning to your chatters, they're like, I'm gonna play 0 of the middle evolution. Don't do that.
Oh, don't do that. We don't even do that in the physical card game.
Don't do that because yeah, exactly. Like you need in physical card game, you have lots of searching, and you still often will play middle stage. Because if you want to evolve your Charizard, not only do you need Charizard, you also need the rare candy. So it's like needing Charmeleon and Charizard in the hand at once, which does not always happen. So I'd recommend even if you go down to 2-1-2 or like 2-1-3 or something psycho, I guess you could do now.
1-3.
But yeah, you could do like Charizard and then Charizard EX. I was not thinking about Charizard. I was thinking about like Gengar and stuff like that. But
people did that actually back in the Mewtwo Pikachu meta. They were running one of the baby Charizard with 2 of the big Charizards to try to increase the chance. But yeah, I at first I saw the rare candy and I was like, this is terrible. I saw many people comment on my YouTube video. They're like, the sigh Ursi makes when she sees the rare candy. I have been dreading the day that rare candy came out. But the thing that I think that I didn't really like think about is the game has gotten so fast. And my worry was that it would make the game too fast to have rare candy. But now I almost think we need rare candy for our stage 2s to keep up with like these big basics like Darkrai, Giratina, right? Like sometimes you just don't find the pieces, and I think that like it's that rare candy. If you run 2 of Charmeleon, you're essentially running 4 of Charmeleon, right? Except now you can do it in the same turn. So I definitely think we're gonna need to run some stage 1 still. It'll be really interesting to see what people decide to do with it. They're gonna do. I'm thinking of like
since the game launch, it's the biggest. Like when I see the card, that's like, oh, this is a meta shake up, right? Like every time they release cards, I'm like, oh, this is a big deal, right? Like the tools were a big deal and stuff. But I see rare candy, and my mind just keeps going about different options that you can use. You guys were excited for a turn 2 Rampardos going first, attacking?
Oh, man. Give me the 130. And the 130 damage.
Yeah.
But I'm really excited for how these games are going to turn out today. I'm going to bring up the meta breakdown real quick so that chat can see the pairings here. Did win bracket. But are there any decks that you're excited to watch today?
I had the tab at where to go. We're kind of just like picking out of the other decks. I like Gyarados. I'm not a big Manaphy fan, but like Gyarados. I like that I see Magnezone, Skarmory, and the Arceus Carnivine popping back up. We've of course got Rampardos and Magnezone, but I'd love to watch just where are people paired into. Let me see if I can find.
I hate that so many of the Charizards are in mirror matches. I want them to go further.
I've got it now. Yeah, there's Charizard's a mirror match. There's a Gyarados in a mirror match. Let's see.
I'm interested personally to see how the Meowscarada Arceus works. I played it a couple times. I didn't like it.
Yeah, let's watch that one. That sounds.
Yeah, I'm also really interested in Darkrai Greninja. We've seen like one every single week of this list. But I remember when Darkrai first came out, I thought this deck was so cool. It was so interesting. And I honestly thought this was going to be the skill expressive list until Executor became just so strong because of the Darkrai.
Because of it, it's... Again, I think when the Darkrai came out, I think it was a Druddigan problem was the problem card. Because you could sit behind, you could build your little fortress and just wait. But yeah, Greninja, right at the start when the game launched, like, oh, Greninja's like a card to keep an eye on. Like there's a saga where you didn't get one for like a month.
Bro, I thought Greninja was gonna be, honestly, this is something else that I think people aren't thinking enough about. Yeah, Rampardos is gonna be cool, by the way. Rampardos is gonna be cool, but
Turn 2 Greninja.
Yeah, exactly. Turn 2 Greninja? Insane.
Oh,
You're worried about my Darkrai pinging you? Wait until my Greninja starts pinging you. Turn 2. Hello? 40 damage on your stupid little Charmanders? Try me, Stoke Charmander players. You're going down.
Yeah, look. I'm gonna say it. I'll carve it into stone right now. I still think you want to be Crimson Storming.
I do too. I do too. By the way, I think Crimson Storm. Only problem is I don't think the energy flow matches it.
Yeah, the energy flow is awkward.
I kind of wonder, right, if it's fine to, you Moltres, you attach energies, next turn you evolve up to Charizard. Let's say you only got 2 energies or you got 1. Maybe I Infernal Storm one time. You're not going to be Sabrinaing around to my Charmander and killing it because it's a Charizard. And then I think I might be okay doing whatever the first attack is called.
Slash.
So I might be okay
slash for 60, yeah.
Yeah.
So I think it's certainly underrated, but
let's see here.
Where are we at right now?
We're gonna let people start playing games, I think. We have about 57 out of the 64 are ready to start.
All right.
So let people know. And then what deck did you want to watch for
let's check out the Meowscarada Arceus.
Okay, perfect. Let's see here. What
sounds
room
like a
is
good
that?
plan to me.
For those who are wondering, I did not make it to top 10,000 yesterday. I stayed up till 1:30 a.m. and then almost deranked out of Masters, and I streamed for 14 hours straight. So it's a little bit tragic.
I think we ended at the exact same rating, which is 1451.
Yeah, I almost played more, but chat told me they would disown me if I kept playing.
I was in there encouraging you. I was planning on doing a big grind, and I had a bunch of stuff come up, which is why I've been
understandable. So it's
so I was like, and then it just gets farther every day.
Honestly, it just reminds me of how I'm terrible at setting things up. I should have been doing it every single day this week.
It's a lot.
I should have done it every single day this week.
I also do worse when I'm streaming. I swear, this is tinfoil hat. You can feel free to throw one on me, chat. It's when I'm walking the dog at midnight. Yeah, I take midnight walks. What of it? When I'm walking the dog at midnight, it's easier. I don't know what it is, but I rank up. I rank up, and then I stream, and it drops. And I rank up off stream, and it drops.
Oh no.
We're gonna watch.
It looks like we're gonna need
Cobra
to
versus...
channel 52.
52. All right, I will see you there.
Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna get the game up. I'm gonna turn this volume down. They're server deafened, right? I think that's server deafened.
Hello?
Okay,
there we go.
Hi.
My microphone, I'm just warning you when we hop channels, my microphone just has issues every time for a couple seconds. For some reason,
some people's does that. I don't really understand it, but regardless, it happens, so not a big deal.
Yeah, I'm just when we hop in, don't ask. That's what's gonna happen every time. I figured that out last time we did this. I'm sorry.
They're server muted. I think they are.
They're not. I can do that. They're deafened. I've got the thing up, so I.
Visibility.
Yep, I did it.
I'm just getting the name set up. So
okay,
this is
yeah,
gonna
looks
be
like we're waiting on
versus the kitty cat plus Arceus. Not really sure what to think about it.
Yeah, because Rampardos is good against the Arceus, and while kitty cat is, you're not getting the EX bonus for hitting an EX Pokemon. It is grass type, and it does live an unboosted Rampardos hit.
Yeah, if it's unboosted.
Wait, yeah, it's unboosted. It looks like we're gonna be loading to the game now.
Perfect. I'm almost all set up over here, so I'll get it up here after they get their basic set up. People are asking about the top 10K. Guys, let's not talk about it. I'm still devastated.
They haven't heard the spiel yet. All right, guess so. I'm gonna say it's a pretty standard Rampardos list. We see Sprigatito and Riolu start, but they're playing 2 research, 1 Cyrus, 1 Sabrina, 1 red, 2 fossils, 2 Pokeball, and a communication, which I think is very normal. But the Arceus list is 2 of the Meowscarada line, 2 Carnivine, and then it's marked as Arceus because it's actually got one regular Arceus, one Arceus EX, which I think is interesting. I mean, if you could force your opponent to, ideally you don't want to be attacking with Arceus anyway, so forcing your opponent to take 3 points is
Or 4
something,
points.
and then they've got
Very
2
nice.
or 4, yeah, up to 4 points, yeah, I guess. But then they've got 2 research, Sabrina, Cyrus, Leaf Red, Giovanni, Giant Cape, and 2 Pokeballs. So.
Yeah, it sounds like a pretty standard list for both. I mean, I wonder if you would have. I assume they normally run Carnivine this list. They are running 2. Yeah, I definitely think that in like some World Coper definitely would have preferred to start with a Carnivine in the active, but Sprigatito is pretty nice going second, and we're gonna start seeing a Cry for Help, which is gonna help bring more and more of these grass Pokemon into Cobra's hand.
Yeah, they don't play X Speed in their list, which I think is an underrated card, but they do play Leaf, so maybe they could swap out and grab to get a Carnivine. Oh, they do have the Lucario boost. Rielu's gonna hit for 40 now.
Yeah, we're going straight to Florigata, which is going to be able to swing for 40, which is as well.
Yeah, well, I mean, speak of the devil, I think we're getting in there with Carnivine.
Oh, you think they're going to retreat
course,
back? I think that's probably correct play.
I think so. Ooh, the thing is, if opponent has a second Lucario, like, what are you doing in this position, right?
I mean, if we have Giovanni, I guess.
Oh,
it really
never mind. If you have Giovanni, that covers it.
Yep, that'll cover it really nicely. And no energy.
Yeah, they're gonna be low, no energy. They've got Lucario's just 2-cost retreat. They don't play Leaf, so that thing is gonna be stuck in there for at least 2 turns, and that's enough time for Carnivine to take a KO. So I think that's gonna be basically another point that's locked in. So very suddenly the one Giovanni. Oh.
Okay.
I mean, this doesn't do much, right? It delays you by 1 energy.
Yeah, I mean, it really doesn't do much, like you're saying. It delays 1 energy, which doesn't really matter for Carnivine, but they could get this Lucario out, I guess, next turn. It looks like we're just going to evolve to Meowscarada, though, who could swing for 60 every turn. Not this one, though. Not this turn.
Yeah, not this one. I kind of expect them to just go back to Carnivine, but I could see staying in.
Oh, we're going
back to Carnivine. And again, Lucario's going to be at half HP. Sudowoodo takes 70 from Carnivine. We did use of Giovanni, so we're not going to be able to one-shot it. But both players do play a copy of Cyrus, so if we didn't see an evolve to Meowscarada there, I think they would have put on my Cyrus, but even once Lucario goes back, it's still in danger if we ever get Cyrus as a supporter for the turn.
Yeah, Cyrus is so scary. I really think it changed. I mean, that was one of the most game-changing cards, in my opinion, that like ever came out in this game.
Oh yeah, it made it so that you can't sit around and wait, because 1 bit of chip damage and you're gone. But
yeah, we used to
I think certainly
have such long games, I feel like, but in a good way.
Yeah, they were definitely good. Okay, we're gonna see the giant cape just to live the Sudowoodo hit. So the Sudowoodo
doesn't though.
It's only gonna hit for 20 damage.
Oh wait, they're knocking at Lucario. Yeah, that is true.
They're like, they're looking at Lucario. The other Riolu is in the discard pile.
Yeah, that's true. So
the Sudowoodo is set to be only 20 damage and no fossil in sight. This is looking very one-sided, and this is all because of the Giovanni.
Yeah, that Giovanni that turn did so much to change this game. Jesus. Looks like Fossil finally appears, but just kind of too late here for.
I think it's way too late. Look, even let's say you want to attack with Krohnos next turn. Well, you can't because Sudowoodo has 2-cost retreat.
Dun, dun, dun.
You don't play any retreating cards. So I think I think we're just gonna play it out, but this looks very over to me.
Yeah, for sure. And I think setting up Arceus correct. Obviously, it does not really matter with how this game is going, right? But definitely is like one question. Like something I see a lot with these Arceus players, like they're doing like the grass decks, and I don't know if it's correct or incorrect. My assumption would be that you would want to put a second one pointer out immediately. But a lot of times, I see these players putting Arceus up after the first point. It doesn't matter.
Interesting.
In this situation.
I mean, it hits for more damage, I guess, but yeah, you do want to be very careful because a lot of times, like even if you're playing like Gyarados, like you lose your mana fee and you don't want to have to put your Gyarados up. You want to put Palkia up or something else so that you can at least absorb things. So they do retreat here, but we've got the point on board. All Cobra has to do is do the actions. Here we go. And this is gonna be game 1 going to Cobra.
Let's see. Yeah, but that's game 1 of Cobra, just like you said. Okay, we're gonna let them get set up into their game 2. But I mean, I definitely think this is just one of those weaknesses of Jean-Philippe's list, right? Is that if you never find the fossil, and there is no way to currently find fossils, what happens when your entire deck is built around it? Or when you just can't find a lot of these basics because a lot of these cards, because so many cards in your deck are just Pokemon, right? Like, they don't have room for, like, retreat cards. Where do you even fit like a rare candy into this list if that's what you're gonna decide to play, right? Your mic cut out.
Nope, that's on my end.
Oh, dun, dun, dun.
Do you ever cut a Lucario?
I feel like you can't. You need Lucario to hit for 150. And you need Lucario to be able to swing into Gyarados.
I don't know where they fit it. It has to be like Sudowoodo, but Sudowoodo is also so good for aggression. And this is kind of what we're talking about, where it's going to be like the biggest meta shake, like obvious meta shake-up card that we've seen, is because we're sitting here, we're just completely unsure of where people will end up.
Yeah, I think obviously maybe one Cranidos goes to it, but I feel like you're not gonna just one's probably not enough, right? Like stage 1 and 1 of the rare candy, you probably want to do at least 2 of one or the other.
Yeah, maybe you'll end up being that. Excuse me. Rare candy is best in decks with multiple stage 2s, because I know there's a couple people that that love stage 2 decks and they're fun, but having 2 stage 2s even after Pokemon Communication is so rough.
Yeah, I don't think Pokemon Communication did enough, especially like I don't know, especially I personally love Meowscarada Beedrill, but like I have to set up all the Pokemon, so who am I communicating? Who am I communicating away?
It's really interesting because it's like, oh, you search for what you want, but it kind of actually works better the fewer Pokemon you have. Like when I played Bastiodon Skarmory during the last format for a while. It's a very fun deck. And when you only have 6 Pokemon in your deck, you can very easily pitch one away to guarantee a different one.
Yeah. But that's only in stage 2s, in my opinion. Not stage 2s, in EX.
Yeah, that was for basics. So it doesn't really, stage 2s you're gonna have a whole bunch, but I think we'll definitely see people trying out 2 stage 2 lines where you could go like 2-1-2 with 2 candies.
Yeah.
But it's still kind of, I don't know. I'm excited. Okay, so we've been beaten down on Riolu. We've got the Lucario on the bench. Got a Sudowoodo. Carnivine's gonna take another KO here, or rather, its first KO of the game.
Yeah, first KO. This time, no Giovanni, which means, I mean, I'm like debating if I think that it means that we're like moving were able to set up other Pokemon. But honestly, John Philippe kind of sacrificed this Riolu. No energy was put on it.
Yeah.
Instead, they started setting up the Lucario on the bench, which does mean it'll be able to swing for 60. But like that's still not going to be enough to one-hit KO here.
It's gonna hit for 60. Carnivine's gonna hit it back for 50, and it's either gonna have to retreat or it's gonna be knocked out by Arceus EX, and you're gonna lose 2 energy for it. So options are very limited. Very unfortunate. The opponent has not hit a fossil in the first few turns in either game so far. Of course, Marshadow, great at revenge KOing, but it's not going to be boosted to revenge KO Arceus because Lucario would be knocked out. So I think I'm expecting that we'll get a retreat to...
What, though? You can't
to
retreat
pseudo...
to...
I mean...
to the Arceus. If you retreat to Arceus, Sudowoodo just gets promoted next turn.
Sorry, no, I meant for the opponent. I expect Carmine to ear and then Lucario to retreat, but if you retreat into Sudowoodo, you're hoping that they don't have Giovanni. If you retreat into Marshadow, then you can't attack. But if this Lucario gets knocked out, then the Marshadow is not going to be one-shotting Arceus EX. So I think you have to preserve Lucario, but honestly, this seems like such a hard position to be in.
Let's see. Yeah, it definitely feels like a tough position to be in. I don't know how you come back here. Definitely something so strong about Carnivine, right, is its ability to just attack so fast and for so much. And I mean, we're seeing that strength here, where Joffrey has one Pokemon who can do that, but it's also not going to be good into Carnivine when it's only doing 20 damage.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Here's the retreat I predicted. You could Pyro up Marshadow here.
Could.
No,
I think you
okay,
kind of
take the
have
KO.
to, honestly, but I guess actually you don't, because you're going to KO here. The cat can only really do 60 damage. And so you'll have
Yeah, the cat can only do 6.
Wait,
yeah,
is Sudowoodo weak to grass or psychic?
Yes, it's weak to grass.
Wait, so he just gets knocked out. I think, oh.
Yeah, it does get knocked out, and there's no revenge on the table.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a rock Pokemon. It's not even grass type, it's just rock. Which is interesting. Also one of the best names. Okay. You can put up Marshadow to stall for 1 turn, but
Yep,
there's the resignation.
Really fast 2-0 right there. Really fast 2-0. Let's see if we can find us another one then. I think we were interested in let's see if I can remember which one it was. In the Darkrai Greninja. Let's see, Darkrai Greninja is
Jishi versus.
Here we go. They're currently 1-0 in the set, and it ended the first game. They're 0-1. Let's hop to channel 60 and try to watch that game.
Channel 60, all right.
So while I get this set up, will you let Pat know what's happening?
Yep. So we've got oh, they're scrolling through the combat log. So it's hard for me to see. Okay, so we've got well, our Greninja player has two Darkrai on the bench with a Giratina up front and a Froakie, while the opponent has a Giratina up front and their own Darkrai on the bench. Notably, no Druddigons in play. I suppose that you can neither Giratina is going to be attacking right now, but I suppose you might not want Druddigon in this matchup, or maybe they just drew them late. I'm not too sure. Okay, we see its second Darkrai EX come down for opponent. Each of the Giratinas have 2 Psychic Energy on them, so neither is attacking. And we're furiously tapping our deck, looking for a Frogadier.
Sometimes you need it. Sometimes, honestly, I click it a lot over here, so... And it works. Manifestation is half the game, I feel like.
There we go. So we got the research into Frogadier. Powering up our second Darkrai. Honestly, Giratina is probably just being sacrificed here. His opponent play Sabrina because this is...
Yeah. I'm gonna check as well. Let's see what their list is looking. They are not. They are running one Sabrina. They are running one Sabrina. They swapped out one potion to be able to run a number of more supporters here.
I think Sabrina is better than Cyrus, and that is my hot take.
I think Sabrina can be better in general, but when you're running Greninja, the synergy between Cyrus and Greninja is insane. But
that's for sure.
For the record, Goislink is not.
Not running Sabrina.
No, sorry, Goislink is not running Greninja. My bad.
Yeah, they're just a pure Darkrai EX.
Yeah.
Here we go. I've got their deck list now. That's a large suite of one of trainer cards. Finally get our Greninja. I think that might close out the game. What is Weezing supposed to do here?
Yeah, I'm not sure now that we have the Greninja.
So we've got Greninja. Yeah, I think this is definitely the correct decision. Chip down the one that has energy on it. So Weezing is not attacking this turn.
Could they potentially go with the?
Oh, sorry. They're not taking a knockout.
Oh yeah, for sure, not taking a knockout here.
But if they attacked with the Darkrai, they would need Pokemon Center Lady or Yeah, because Potion doesn't do it. They play one Potion. Potion would not do it, and I'm not sure if it's deck all right. We see Mars played.
Mars is played. It puts us down to 1, obviously, because we're at 2 points here. We do the ping. We don't have the ability to swing for 140.
Yep, and you just see the turn end.
Yeah, they have to. They want to set up that.
The most damage that Swank can do in a turn is 120 right now if they had red, which is not going to be enough to KO either Darkrai. So they need to get enough chip damage or 2 attacks off, and I don't think that's going to happen.
Yeah, and then they could attack here, but it's not, like you said, going to be enough to knock out. And I think they have to retreat back to the other Darkrai. But yeah. I think it's low enough health where it's kind of also in that same type of range. So you kind of have to retreat back to Giratina, who still also
and then Giratina can't attack. This is it's not 100% over, but it's looking like Tushy is in a strong position. All right, we go to the Giratina. And here's the thing. There's a 40 HP Darkrai on the bench.
Yeah.
So they're gonna need Potion or Pokemon Center Lady, and again, the whole time. Oh, I guess now, next turn Giratina could retreat and they could attack with Darkrai EX and use Red, but I don't think that's gonna matter here.
Yeah.
So we see Cyrus.
I think we just attack and it's gonna be 1-1.
There we go. It's gonna be 1-1. I love good game 3.
Yeah, we'll go into game 3. I'll cover up the screen, let them get set up here.
I would love if they let you hide the spectator code. I set up a blur filter for mine, so it blurs the screen on just the spots where the code is.
That's cool.
It's useful, but it's not useful for the tournaments because you don't see that when you're spectating.
Yeah,
you see that when you think.
I wish that, like, I really hope. Words. I hope they make a spectator mode. Just put it that way. I really hope they put it.
It would be excellent.
Yeah, it would be.
If we did that, it would help the admin stuff a lot here. We're gonna see a Darkrai versus Giratina opening.
Which are you happier with here, Krohnos? If you were either of these players, I think I want to start with Darkrai. But we're going first, so we definitely need a Giratina, and I'm pretty sure we're only running 1 in this list.
I mean, you could run. They're running 1. There's no way.
It's 1 Giratina, 2 Greninja, 1 Druddigon.
Oh, sorry, the other one.
2 Darkrai.
I think you want to start. You want to start Druddigon, honestly.
Yeah, that is true. I guess you do want to start the Druddigon. Oh, but
they got the one Giratina. I mean, are they choosing not? Maybe they don't want it in this matchup. I don't know. I'm not experienced with the deck. The Darkrai Giratina players, when you don't have a Giratina on turn 1, it feels so bad. It feels so bad. So they're very happy that they got it up front, or out in front. We see another one. We see a full bench. Honestly, dangerous in my opinion. Your opponent's playing Greninja. They have Cyrus. They can ping something and pull it up. That if it doesn't have energy, I think you should hold the second Darkrai. Go. We see the. We see below. Got the Frogadier. All right, looking for Greninja. We're gonna see a retreat here into the Druddigon. And then we're going to deal 20 damage.
Yeah, nice little ping here with the Darkrai now. I mean, I definitely think you want to like absorb the damage into the Druddigon, just like we were talking about. But
yeah, the opponent plays 1 Cyrus and 1 Sabrina. They don't have any way to ping your backline, so the only way that they are, looks like I'm getting some lag. I'm not sure if it's on both of our ends. Or if it's on their end, but I'm not sure. Anyway, I'm sorry, I'm stumbling over my words. I'm being distracted. They need Sabrina in order to force Druddigon out, and they only have 1, so they could put up something else and then put the Druddigon back in. So you're gonna have to get through the Druddigon to make progress.
Yeah, for sure. Looks like it's not. Is it loading back for you?
No, I see this frozen screen.
We can hop to the other game and flip it.
Oh.
They're connecting back. We're connecting back.
They're back.
Oh god, we are so zoomed in. Oh no, I fixed it. Don't
no.
worry about it. I was really zoomed in for a second.
I'm not zoomed in. I'm spectating directly. They stopped screen sharing? No?
I fixed it.
I know what they're doing. Be careful when you're screen sharing, guys, and showing your notifications.
Yeah, I'm trying to hide it when he did, but
Oh, okay. Yeah, I always go do not disturb, just for when I'm playing.
Yeah, I remember when I used to stream on my phone, I would like text all my family like, I'm gonna go and do not disturb. Don't call me. Don't freak out if I don't answer the call.
Oh, it's fun. I didn't have to do it with anyone.
My dad is like hypochondriac, so like
Oh, okay.
3 of my calls went to voicemail. Are you dead? Do I need to
Did
drive
you
down there? I'm like, no, Dad. You
did you
don't
pull
need to
up the
drive down
stream?
there. No, I think that's when I started pulling up stream. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So you can see Darkrai chip. The Drudagon can go down to 5 chips, but that's 5 turns that you're taking chip damage on your own Giratina.
For sure. Yeah. And it's pretty set up. I think going. That's like one of the nice things about if we had been Tushi and gotten a Giratina in the beginning, is that Goy, like, to set up his Giratina, basically had to sacrifice the turn that he was actually able to attack with his Darkrai, right? So if Tushi had gotten Giratina when he probably wanted it, he could be attacking with both, but it's not a huge deal. He had to keep with the Drudagon and the Greninja.
Yeah. Tushi does only play 1 copy of Leaf, and we did see that played earlier.
Yeah, so he can't even
But
retreat.
I mean, yeah, I think I like putting this here, putting energy here because you could put the energy on Drudagon and threaten a retreat, but Darkrai EX on its own threatens 120 damage plus Greninja, so you're threatening 140 damage into a Psychic type Pokemon. And that's if they play Sabrina.
Yeah, it's this way. Even play Sabrina.
So they could take the knockout here, but then they're going to be at 100. They could have potion. They just used the Pokemon Center lady. I'm not sure if they used their potion while the screen was frozen. I think not, because we're at an even multiple. Or sorry, we're at a multiple of 20. There's more gain, aka Sabrina. What do you give up? What do you put up here, rather, Ursi?
I'm wondering the same thing because I do think that there's probably no Dawn in Goy's list. Is there a Dawn in Goy's list?
I'll check for you. There is 1 Dawn.
Well then that kind of makes a problem, right? But I guess Sabrina, they can't use it now, right? I feel like you put up the Giratina because Giratina can't get knocked out this turn. You would need a red or that Dawn from attached to a Darkrai and then Dawn up the energy. But post Sabrina, not possible.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm kind of expecting Dawn, but yeah, you're right. They they played Sabrina, and yeah, your Giratina EX can't attack, but now you can just Here's the thing: you can hard retreat your Giratina back into Drudagon, and then they still have to KO it. And that's if they have something to protect their own Giratina EX. My play here would be hard retreat into Darkrai, and just start attacking.
I could see that.
But
yeah,
they might go to Drudagon. All right, yep, that's what we see.
Darkrai's gonna be able to take the full 2 points here, even without the Greninja ping. So I think we start setting up like another Pokemon get knocked out.
Because the other Giratina on the opponent's bench is not, it doesn't have any energy on it. It's not really a threat, and this means that your Darkrai EX is going to be safe because the most damage they can do without a Giratina EX is 120, which is with a full Darkrai plus a ping.
Yeah, so we're gonna ping here.
This is looking like a very strong position.
Yeah, Tushi seems to be in a really nice spot.
They can't even the only way that they could force out this Darkrai is now with Cyrus. They play 1 copy of Cyrus, so you could put the Giratina or Drudagon. But honestly, they do that, and then you can just sit there and wait. And as soon as they KO something, you'll have pinged enough to do enough damage that you can pull something up. Let alone waiting. If you can play Cyrus,
Yeah.
There's the potion. I like that potion. I think that potion is very valuable on in preventing some Cyrus shenanigans.
Oh, there's the Dawn.
We do see the Dawn.
But we're not gonna knock out just yet. We're gonna be, 40 shy of the knockout. If we ping, it goes to 120. If we Greninja, it goes to 100. If we have red, that's knockout,
Yeah.
right? But we would need a red to do that.
But their opponent is also on 0 healing cards remaining. Because they play 1 potion and they play 1 Pokemon Center Lady, and they used both of them. I am bad at math. Wait, no. What's going on?
Because now we're at 100.
Oh, I guess you just. I was thinking about pinging the Giratina, but I guess we played Professor's Research's turn, so we couldn't play.
Yeah, true.
Spoiler: there's Cyrus in hand, so we couldn't play Cyrus. But that's what I was expecting. But yeah, go ahead and take the KO in this Darkrai, and then Greninja's just gonna win the game.
Yeah, we definitely need some level of heal, because even if you knock out here, then nobody can attack, but Greninja can save the day. But a heal would really put a damper on that type of plan. For Marsing.
Mars not gonna accomplish much.
I mean,
Wait, are they playing 2? They are playing 2. Okay, well, it's like one of them's. It makes sense for the the Greninja player to be playing 2 copies of Cyrus.
yeah, I mean, just the synergy between Greninja and that card is insane.
Yeah. Let's see. Pull up whatever you want. Boss's Orders is a very powerful effect. Hope they never print it in pocket.
Did you see
even
the
the
Arachnid?
Araquanid. I haven't looked too closely at the new cards.
Well, one of the supporters, if you have Arachnid in play, you can bring up whoever you want. But it is a stage 1. It is a stage 1.
Does it need to be in the active spot?
No, I don't think so. You have to play a supporter that synergizes with Arachnid, that pulls up anyone. It just has to be on your board. But I mean, it's a stage 1, so the minimum 3 card combination. But
it's always hard to evaluate boss sword stuff. When I first saw Victory Bell, I was a Victory believer for a long time, and I couldn't get my second one. And then in my 3rd game of playing with it, the ability wasn't working for some reason, and I read it, and it only works on basics. And then I stopped being a Victory believer.
Well, now it might be okay, minus the fact that you can't call Victory.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it kind of depends on Araquanid's text, right?
Yeah,
but that's gonna be that's the match, right?
That is gonna be the full set.
It's a 2-1.
Yeah, and all of our top 64 is complete, it looks like. So we'll be able to get into our top 32 now. Up the metagame breakdown just so everybody can check out the games. We have every Charizard that was not in a mirror match against Charizard has preceded top 32.
Ooh. We got advanced. Let's see. Oh, there's easier wave filter. There's only 2 Darkrai Giratina mirrors. I think we should avoid watching the mirror match for as long as possible. Oh, sorry, there's 3. Because I think simply due to the amount of decks that made the cut, that we will inevitably see the mirror match.
Yeah, for sure. I agree. Last 3 weeks have all been in the finals regardless, so
there's 4 of the Charizard players are against Giratina. One of them's against Gyarados. Did none of the grass decks advance?
Wait,
just
really?
the one that we watched?
There's a Magnezone Masquerada.
No, there's a Magnezone.
There's 2 Magnezone Masquerada. There's also one we watched.
Okay, I'm just blind. There's 3 grass decks in the top 16.
Okay, so they're gonna be getting started shortly here.
It looks like our pairings for the next round are up.
Yeah, I just let people know that they can get started when they have the okay from judges. But do you have any preference on what games we watch? By the way, guys, if anybody is ever interested, I guess it's not showing right now, but you can support. What is my platform? LimitlessTCG.com by buying through their TCG player link or in their Patreon. If you ever feel like the website's not fast enough.
I think there were some upgrades.
There's some really good upgrades,
since
with the server.
since Pocket launched. I know Robin is a good player. I'm not sure if he runs the site on his own or anything. I don't know any of the logistics, but fantastic website. I wish that the other games had websites as good as this one, because I play Smash Bros. Bunch, and Smash GG or Start GG is not very good.
Yeah,
It's a bit more complicated, I think, and they have a whole bunch of stuff. But honestly, I have very few feature requests for Limitless, which speaks to how good of a website it is.
Yeah, I completely agree. I was talking to Robin at EUIC, and he was like, "Yeah, I don't think you should have any lag problems anymore. We upgraded the servers a bit." I was like, "Okay, cool. You guys are awesome. I never complain anyway. Honestly, sometimes I fake lag problems so that I have extra time." You're like,
I know.
I was like, "Don't worry about it.
You're spilling your own secrets here. I know. You're just sharing with the world.
Well, I don't really do it anymore now. Now that we're like,
yeah.
I don't really do it as much anymore. I mean, now I'm just like, guys, I'm making tea. I'm gonna make tea, and then we can start the tournament. I've given up the ruse.
Go for it. I'll entertain chat.
Exactly.
Let me come up with a conversation topic.
Yeah, I support it. What deck what would you like to watch? I kind of want to watch a Charizard at some point, because sometimes I'm worried.
I'm down to watch a Charizard. So it comes down to, do you want to watch versus Giratina or Darkrai? Or sorry, do you want to watch against Giratina, Darkrai, or Gyarados?
I don't know.
Let's watch.
You pick.
Let's watch the Gyarados one.
Okay.
So we got Cyber _
At some point we have to watch Kytheon if possible as well.
Kytheon's.
He's the OG Charizard player.
Oh, they're playing Charizard. I'm happy to watch that one instead.
Oh, let's watch that one then real quick, if that's possible. Because he's like OG Charizard player.
Go for it. Yeah, that's a name I recognize.
We'll hop to channel 26.
All right. Go make your tea.
Oh, no.
Chat,
I'm saying that's like what I say when I want to fake lag nowadays.
Oh, I thought you were gonna go and make tea right now. I was like, I'll entertain chat.
Like when I fake lag and stuff, I
Okay.
do that.
Okay, now I get it. All right, I'll see you in channel 26 and give my mic a second.
Let's do this. I'm really excited to get to watch Kytheon. People were asking for Kytheon all yesterday. And I was like, guys, he's not streaming. He doesn't stream till the next day.
Yeah. I think Limitless doesn't link your stream to like the tournament if you're not streaming on day one or something. I don't know. There's some weird stuff with that, but
well, you have to link it to your Limitless account.
Yeah, I have that, but if you start your stream late,
no, it'll pop up. It'll pop up if you start late.
Okay. I've had it. I've had, and we were starting with the Shaman out front. That is not what you want to start with. Shaman versus Giratina. Kytheon's playing in a full Charizard list, and I think they've been playing Shaman for a while. I think this is definitely not their first out into this. See Iono. Showing off all the full art cards. It's shiny. You got, honestly, is Kytheon have the most blinged out deck I've ever seen? Because they might. Look,
wait,
they're gonna
they got
show.
The Iono too.
They had Double Crown, Iono, and Mars in hand.
That's insane.
Wow. I'm just gonna see attached to Shaman end turn. Looking for Moltres, looking for Charmander.
Yeah, for sure. Vitality gets off obviously all of the things they won, but where is our Pokemon, bro?
Okay, we see Nightmare Aura. Shaman's gonna take 20.
Shaman feels so nice into metas like this, in my opinion, just because that consistent tin heal every single turn can honestly bring you out of so many different ranges. And if they don't use Cyrus early, I mean, 2 turns later, you don't have the ability to do anything with it. We do hit research. We're seeing
Yeah.
Moltres, X speed. This is about a 66% chance Charmander, but we hit a Moltres. Ouch.
Oof.
Honestly, I think you still go to Moltres, even if you're powering up a second one.
Yeah, I think you definitely still go Moltres. Am I doom and gloom for thinking this is over already? I don't know how you can catch up. I guess if you flip triple heads here, you can start attacking. But even if you attack, the Giratina can attack the turn after. You're not KOing it.
I guess
Tails.
with Candy, this
Tails.
wouldn't be game over. Depending on how many energies
Yeah.
you hit next turn.
Yeah. One energy, I don't think is going to do it. I don't think we play a copy of Dawn. Let me check.
Well, it looks like no Dawn in this list, so we shouldn't see an attack this turn. Oh, we could see no, we can't see an attack. We can see it regardless because we need
No, yeah, neither. I was thinking Dawn for Kypheon, but yeah, neither player.
Oh, my bad.
All right, Giratina is now threatening. That was the fastest research I've ever seen. That was
and no Charmander.
Frame 1. Spamming the Shaman, hoping to get the stuff out, but the Giratina EX can attack for 20 here. Or sorry, 130, and then yep, there we go. They Kypheon's good enough play to see the writing on the wall. They know what's coming. Giratina is going to be attacking for several turns. Versus Futility. Is that their... Yeah, it's Fatal Futility is the game. Having defeat Reset is something. Yeah.
I was going to try to make some pun with the name. Not happening.
That's how it goes.
Let's see here. We're getting into game 2 here shortly. Hopefully, we'll see a Charmander on Kypheon's part.
Yeah, you want to see Moltres in the active, Charmander, and going second. Okay, well, we're going first. And we don't see Moltres. Maybe they want to start with Shaman. I don't know. They do play 2 copies of X Speed.
Starting with Shaman again, but at least this time we are seeing a Charmander there. I don't know. You probably wanted a Moltres in this situation. But...
Doing Pokeball before research there is...
Well, Charizard, it still makes sense to me. Because in the case of Charizard, you still need the evolutions too, right?
Yeah, but... I mean, I guess you could... I don't know. I don't know about that. I think I would have tried to get a Moltres out. But I guess maybe they want to lose 2 1-pointers and then just, you can just hard ramp Charizard.
Yeah.
You find Futility does find the Giratina EX.
2 of them at that.
And another Giratina EX. There's the Rocky Helmet on Darkrai. Realistically, the Rocky Helmet is not going to matter. Unless you are attacking with Moltres. I guess it could matter if you're attacking with Charmeleon, but the thing is, the Darkrai and the Giratina are to one-shot anything that's not a Moltres or a Charizard, and the Moltres goes down to a Giratina plus Darkrai anyway.
Yeah.
It's probably not going to matter. Charizard, EX, of course, having 180 hit points. Got the Nightmare Aura again.
Nightmare Aura is just, it's disastrous, but at least Shaman can delay it a couple turns. It's going to be probably the end of it, though, this next turn, unless they try to get that Giratina going.
I think you have to sack a... Do you sack Shaman here? The Giratina can... The Darkrai can attack. I wouldn't do that. I guess this makes them decide if they want to attack. Or if they want to charge up another Psychic Energy.
Yeah, they're definitely going to have to decide between it. We're going to see that attach and... Yeah,
because imagine you have Charizard in play, right? Or Charizard in your hands. They want... Okay, the Mars tells me they're going to attack.
Same. Yeah, so now Giratina is actually not set up. I wonder if there's like a Sabrina in hand? Obviously, we put up the Charmander. There's Moltres, but like,
Moltres not what you're looking for.
not
This
what
is
you want this
guaranteed to be
time.
another. This is guaranteed to get you the other Moltres.
Yep.
And we got the X speed, so we can charge up here.
Yep.
And we're looking for Charizard EX. You know, the Mars. I think it was all right timing for Mars. So shovels you down to 3, but also, you know, it was this opportunity to shuffle a Charizard. We do see 2 heads. This is kind of Charizard EX or bust right now, and I believe we used both copies of research. We used at least one.
Use at least one. I always wonder if we should have caped the Moltres. I guess there's like not really a worry though. There's not really a worry here, because you do need a bellow. We have that bellow come down. And,
there's the other research.
There's research. So is it gonna be Charizard time? Charmeleon. Communication though, and
that guarantees it.
Yeah. I always feel like you
guarantees
communicate away the Moltres though. No, do you communicate Moltres or do you communicate Charmeleon? That's my question now.
I'm never building up a second Charizard, so I'd probably do the Charmeleon, but I don't think it's gonna matter regardless because they can. I don't know, but I mean we can get in here with the Crimson Storm. Stream froze for me. Oh, it's froze for our player. Game froze. Oh.
Yeah. So
we
here's
are
my
if so we.
Sorry.
Or is it retreating and then not having enough energy to
Yeah.
attack twice?
Or you lose your Moltres, and then they Sabrina around to the Charmander. Wait, they already have 1 point. I'm an idiot. If you lose Moltres, you lose Moltres. It's a potential GG if you lose the Moltres.
Here's Krohnos' play. Retreating to Charmander.
And it looks like Papillon's doing the same thing.
If you knock out the Charmander, then we have 5 energy on our Charizard EX available. Then they use their support for the turn, so there's no Sabrina coming out, and they don't even have Cyrus as an option. We did use both of our X speeds this game.
Foggy Helmet.
Oh my gosh, I wish I had spectator mode so I could keep better track.
Yeah, for real.
There's Rocky Helmets. The Charizard has so much HP that Rocky Helmet's not going to matter. I think that's a game losing attack unless you have Sabrina. But if the Charizard player has like giant cape,
the thing is, though, if they still have red, it's not game losing. It is game losing to knock into this helmet as well, though.
Is it?
Yeah,
so
it
160.
Goes to 160. We're gonna have to put cape here, though, right? So we're gonna have to put cape here. So it goes to 160.
Okay.
Now it goes to 180, but also Sabrina now it does. Sabrina wins the game.
You basically with the cape, you either had to play around Sabrina or red.
Yeah.
The helmet. And they're choosing to play around red. They of course the Mars shuffled away the cards anyway. So you couldn't really choose, but so we're at 180. Do they have Sabrina?
Yeah, that was Sabrina.
Oof. Oh. Of course, once the game has gone on this long,
yeah,
you have so few cards left in your deck. Yeah, you can see they checked. So they had 8 cards in their deck total. They had access to 2 of them, and one of them had to be Sabrina for them to win. They got that.
That's so sad.
What's this?
So sad. But like, let's see. That's a 2-0, sadly, for our opponent. But Fatal Fatality is running just 1 red, 1 Sabrina, though. So, what are you supposed to do? You have to pick one or the other, and we did the best we could.
One or the other. All right. Well, that's gonna be a 2-0.
Yeah. Let's do another game.
Find another one of our top 32 games.
How is the Gyarados versus Charizard going? Gyarados is up a game.
The other thing I want on Limitless is I want the if you go through standings, you can see the decks they're playing, but if you go through pairings, you can't. on the
Yeah, that is one thing that's like silly.
on the bracket view.
We try to hop to channel 39.
Channel 39 sounds good. Right, so we've got I'm not sure which game this is, but we've got we got 2 Moltres, a Charizard EX, and Charmander in play, facing down a Palkia, Manaphy, and a Gyarados EX. We already have 3 energy on this Charizard.
Nice.
Yeah, ooh, the hard retreat back to Manaphy. I would definitely put a second energy on Moltres here. Because you're so likely to be able to attack. Charging up a full second Charmander. Ooh, are we able to see the opponent's perspective for this one, Ursi?
They're in...
We got some
19.
constant stuttering on channel 18. Okay, let's hop over there. We're seeing the Charizard powered up. All right, there we go. A bit of it's kind of messing with my brain that we swap perspectives, but I think it's a better viewing experience. They did charge up the Moltres as I kind of expected. You'll see the charge up again. Gyarados and Palkia. This is like the board that you want as the Gyarados player, but the Moltres is going to take a KO here, and then you're gonna be in trouble. Of course, the moment you put up the Gyarados, the Charizard EX is going to come in and take it out. So you can only put up the Gyarados if you're going to be taking the final point. And it does do 160 to Charizard, which is enough with Rocky Helmet. So even if opponent puts up KOs of Palkia Origin with their Charizard, they're going to need a Giant Cape in order to solve the Rocky Helmet problem, which they have. So I expect an attack here from Moltres.
Yeah, so we do go into the attack like you said, and Esteban's gonna take the first point. To note, because Moltres' weakness is actually electric, they're gonna need a red to KO the Moltres.
Yeah, red or an extra chip from the Rocky Helmet. I've long said Charizard decks aren't actually weak to water; they're weak to electric.
Yeah.
All right, we do see the heads.
Oh, 3 left though. They're gonna need a heal if they want to go to attack.
Is Esteban playing? They're not playing any healing cards. No potions, no Shaman. They've got 2 Iono, 2 Research, 1 Sabrina, 2 XP, 2 Pokeball, 1 Communication, and 2 Giant Cape.
And they can't really attack him with Charizard here, simply because Charizard would go to 160, and then that's in range of that Gyarados' attack.
Yeah, Moltres kind of a sitting duck or sitting chicken, if you will.
I think it's a turkey.
Is it?
I think it's a turkey.
It's a bird. We'll say it's a bird. It's a sitting duck. Yeah, opponent's just in the tank here.
Yeah.
I think I just go to Charizard.
But then you just automatically get KO'd by the Gyarados.
No, you've got a Giant Cape on your Charizard.
I guess that's true. I mean, I just like red is like such a risk. But
Are they playing red in their Gyarados?
Maybe they're not.
They
You're
are.
right. I haven't
Let me
checked
see.
the list at all.
They are playing. They are playing Run Red. That was probably the hesitation. Are they? Did they time out? They timed out. Oh no! Oh no!
I'm sorry, Esteban.
That's.
I think that's gonna be a game-losing player here.
I think. I agree with you.
Oh. It has.
And just to rub it in and get the heads. There, what's the out? The out here is a second Charizard.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you like retreat back. Say they don't have Cyrus since they fit in the red, and then
yeah, put cape on the other Moltres, and then flip a bunch of heads probably.
Tragic. I hate seeing people play timeout.
I have done it a lot of times. Good Moltres.
My parents just texted
I almost
me about
called
this tournament.
I almost called Enigma. That's a great. I don't know which language this is, but that's a great name.
That is a great name.
What? I missed what you said. I'm sorry.
My parents just texted me about my volume on the game on the stream. I don't.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad.
Close the stream. Well, not you guys, my parents.
I'm Krohnos. I'm sure Ursiiday has told you a lot about.
What did I told my parents about you?
No, I don't think my parents show up in the stream in mine every once in a while, and I hope that they immediately leave, but I know they don't. Anyway, back to the game. We've got we hit, was that one heads?
I'm lowering your volume, I guess, but I think
Oh,
I'm
is
just
it my
quiet
volume?
today.
I thought you were
Yeah, they're
complaining
saying
about
that
your
you were much louder than me.
Oh.
I think it's I'm just quiet after being up till
Move
3
my
a.m.
microphone away.
playing.
I did during our we did a little powwow before stream to make sure all tech setting up. During that, I did say out loud, "How do I turn your volume up?" Which is
I think I'm literally just quiet because, for those who don't know, I streamed almost 15 hours yesterday. That was fun. Maybe I don't want to say that in front of my parents. I don't know. But I almost streamed 15 hours yesterday, so I'm like a little exhausted. I fixed it.
Honestly, hit tails here is kind of huge for Esteban.
Yeah, it is, and it just also feels so bad right now, I feel like, but maybe it's okay.
Yeah.
What's parents' opinion on biggest Pokemon TCG tournament in the world? My mom says volume is much better. We will leave. You can stay.
All right,
it's
bye.
fine.
I don't know. I would say the name out loud, but I don't know her name. Yeah, I don't know about the biggest one. I know that during EUIC weekend, the biggest Pokemon tournament that weekend was the TCG at UIC, and the second biggest was Ursiiday's Pokemon Pocket Weekly. It beat out VGC, which is
what can I say? We're kind of the best.
It's fun. They're kind of the best. Hosted by yours truly, by the way. Shout out to myself, I guess. I don't know. I've been playing a bunch of VGC recently. It's really fun.
Don't do that.
Don't do that. Why?
Because you're a pocket streamer.
Oh no! Yeah, that's kind of brutal. The Path of Exile streams will return. I've been saying that for 6 months, or not 6 months, for 4 months. So
let's see. Second Gyarados. It's just game at this point. Just game at this point. I told my parents they can talk in my stream, and my mom will be like, she said, now the guy is silent. I can't hear him. Okay, well, what do you want from me?
They're on a delay.
They're a little bit of a delay, but it's okay.
Anyway,
I can try to talk louder as well.
Yeah, I can just move my mic. It's fine. Yeah, they're saying I get quiet. What was I saying?
BGC, PoE. Ursi's the best.
You know, it must not have been. It must not have been very important. You say Ursi's the best. That sounds right. Yeah, must have been. I mean, I'm amazed this game is still going.
Yeah, this is kind of honestly the power of Cyrus, right? Is this is how games used to play, where you could hide your hurt Pokemon on the bench.
Oh no,
Bro, oh my god.
It's twice in a row. The Palkia is just sitting there and attacking. Honestly, no, you don't even. Now you can just retreat and attack with Gyarados. Actually, I guess you can't. Because if the Gyarados removes your other Gyarados' energy. Or no, you can't, because as soon as you. When did they got
If
a
you
point?
promote a Gyarados, Esteban wins.
They get a point, yeah.
Yeah, so what happened is Esteban knocked out a Manaphy with the 70 damage of a Moltres at the very beginning of the game.
I see chats popping up. Yeah, Moonlight was chatting to me the other day. I've been playing a bunch of VGC. It's fun. I'm not sure if double restricted formats for me, but I'll be watching at the World Championships this year. Cool. Okay, we see another Fire Energy on the Charizard. You can't attack with the Moltres, or you're gonna lose.
You're so late. Hello, Ursi's parents.
Yeah, they're probably gone. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. Oh, my mom does talk in chat, but no one but me knows her username.
Well, I told my parents they can talk in chat if they want. It's fine, but like, let me know their username is. My mom's like, "What is a username?" And I'm like, "Well, you have one if your phone is alerting you that I'm if your phone's alerting you that I'm live, it means you have an account."
My mom, I think she doesn't even get the alerts. She just like occasionally just pops up, see what I'm up to. We see the finally hit. This is honestly it.
I think
Is this game 2? Is Esteban about to be knocked out?
This is game 2, but I don't think Esteban is about to be knocked out.
Oh, okay. Well, they're kind of just
look. Esteban's won this,
hoping at this point. I am amazed that this Gyarados versus Charizard game went to no cards in deck.
He wants. I don't know why he attached energy. If I'm being honest, because he wants the energy to pop off the Charizard, but he just has 6 energy. He's got like 14 energies on his Gyaradoses. Now the Charizard gets promoted and Gyarados loses. That's 2 points for Esteban, and Esteban wins.
Oh, I had it backwards. They came back. Esteban came back from putting Charizard up front and timing out the Crimson Storm. They came back.
How bad.
That's I'm impressed. That's the power of Charizard dealing 200 damage to your opponent. Yeah, so you guys definitely follow me on Twitch, and then you can try to guess. You can accuse each other of being my mom in chat.
Sounds interesting.
I didn't know. My dad also has an account, but I don't think he does it. But I didn't know their usernames, and then both of them followed me in the span of like an hour, and I was like, "This is them." I can just tell just by the name. So
I have no clue what my parents' name is.
What's a username?
That's my mom. She's like, "What's the username?" I'm like,
yeah.
You tell me.
Since my chat's caught up to this part.
My parents will also be like, I don't watch your stream. And then I have a literal voicemail where you can hear me say hi to Ruin in the background.
Yeah.
I'm like, bro, I could hear it. I could hear it.
Yeah, I said to my mom, yeah, I haven't done like today. I said, yeah, I haven't done. I'm doing, I'm co-casting, again. So I had to decline to do something because I had to choose Ursi over mom. I committed to this before she has to do something, but and I was like, yeah, I haven't done the stream in a while, and she's like, I know. I said, oh, do you get the notification? She said, no, I just open up your thing every once in a while, and she goes and watches my VODs.
Oh, that's cute.
She just wants to spend time with a recording of me. But anyway,
let's see here.
Oh, I think chat said the points are wrong.
Yeah, no, I had for like the first half of the game, I had 1 point on Cyber, but it's because we flipped games midway through the tournament, and I lost who was supposed to have the point.
Moonlight says, "I'm his mom, by the way."
Moonlight's actually my mom.
I'm gonna neither confirm nor deny that, but Moonlight was DMing me during this and distracting me. So we see the turn 1 Misty.
The mods are always distracting you when you're hosting.
Do we see a leap out here?
We have to leap out, right?
No. You stay in.
I guess that's true.
We're not
They're
gonna-
Moltres. Let's go. Who cares? What
Not
does
damaging you.
KOF mean here?
I think that was the name of the chat.
Oh, I was thinking it was a... I wanted a Valeria moment. That was the highlight of all the tournaments. We need Valeria back.
I missed it because I was I was streaming in that tournament. But that's a classic moment. You held it in for a while and then you burst out laughing, and then 5 minutes later you were still like trying to hold it in. And...
I was holding it in until chat started reacting, which is like a minute and a half later, and it's like, oh no. Let's see.
Did you eat your vegetables? My mom, I'm 30. My mom does not ask me if I ate my vegetables, but nice try.
Here. Got 2 Charmanders again. Both Moltres is down.
Heads?
One is good. One is good.
They're playing the funny Mew coin where it's staring into the camera. I'll spare you the wiggly tough eyes.
I love Wigglytuff. I don't know why you guys hate it so much.
I don't hate it so much. I've got an emote.
Hey, sweetie, please don't stream for 15 hours anymore. Dad and I are so proud of you. That's not my dad. My parents would say about stream, but like, are you? It's not my parents would say on the stream. Will say that. They're like 15 hours.
We're seeing...
Aren't you supposed to get a PhD?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm already done. My PhD.
Yeah, I got the qualifications.
Let's see. Let's hit it. This is the side eye Mew, in my opinion. 2 heads this time.
It's
really
doing.
nice.
It's doing. Yeah, 2 heads. 2 heads means that you can't put up your Magikarp if you evolve, because they could Crimson Storm you.
Yep. Too bad.
I mean,
on
or
no
I mean, you
Palkia.
could, and you could YOLO. They played Mars. Are they gonna do it? If it pops off the energy, or if they don't have Charizard, you win the game. It's a greater. Well, I guess was it 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? So it's a 1 in 3 chance to take the energy off of the Charmeleon here. And not because there's 3 Pokemon, by the way. Did take the Moltres KO. Do they have Charizard EX? If they do, I don't know what you can do here. You would need to get another Gyarados and then Misty it. Oh no.
Charizard is up though, and game's moving a little bit too fast for Cyber, I think.
Yeah, I mean, so again, you can put up Magikarp, right? I think it's your only play. I think you have to put up Magikarp and get Gyarados.
Yeah, that's true. My thought was you put a Manaphy and hope for Cape, but both are options. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess, but then you would still need Gyarados and
yeah, you would
Misty.
need.
I think you needed to draw that turn. You need to draw Gyarados, and then I think you need to draw Misty the next turn. Or you could research into Gyarados, right, and then get Misty. And your opponent also needed to not have Serena in order to do that. And they do play 1 copy of Serena in the deck, but that's gonna be game 3, and so
the Charizard continues.
Charizard continues. One of Ursi's favorite decks.
It is, and it didn't give me a single win my entire ranked ladder.
Really, there was Judy put out. I'm not sure where his final rank was, but I know he was at one point rank 3 on the ladder, which is wild.
88 when he rated me, and he said, "But I want to be number 100 exactly, so I need to lose 2 games."
Well, he needs to lose 2 games and not have anyone else
do better than him. Yeah, so I don't think he
like
went and
better.
did that. I don't think he went and did that, but he rated me.
Anyway, but he got like a giant win streak with Charizard, and I went and played Charizard, and it was all right. And then I just lost. I'm like, maybe he's just built different. So I'm slowly getting him warmed up so that he can teach me BGC and then also all of his pocket secrets.
Well, I told him he's gonna have to teach me Pocket next season.
Really?
Yeah, I told him he's gonna have to coach me. But I definitely.
Maybe we'll have to have another showdown.
Yeah, I think definitely sometimes. Not saying this towards you, but like just like towards my chat, how people are like talking a lot throughout the ranked season. Sometimes I think people don't realize the level of like skill expression in the game, because then they'll just be like,
oh,
well,
yeah.
number one dude's just there because he plays a lot. And I'm like, number one dude could play a lot and lose out as well.
Here's the thing. I would bet you a lot of money that the number one person does not have the most games played in the game. There's probably people. The game is very popular. There's probably people in Ultra and Great Ball that have played over 1,000 games in ranked mode.
Yeah.
And unless we see a distribution, it's gonna be hard to tell who's where. And of course, with the new seasons coming out, ranks are being reset, but they're not being reset all the way back to beginner ball or whatever it's called. You're just going down a couple ranks depending. Master Ball players are going to Ultra Ball 3 unless you've got a higher rank, in which case you get Ultra Ball 4. So it's going to hopefully be a lot shorter of a grind. I don't know. I hit Master Ball like 10, 15 times.
I think I hit 17 last night.
Yeah, I think it was probably more close to 10, but it's just like, it's hard. And of course, it's going to be, I think it might be out a day after.
We'll see. Yeah.
The sets, because that's what happened last time, and so you gotta see how quickly you can get. Because if you can figure out the best deck before anyone else, you get a nice advantage.
Yeah, for sure. I also like. What was the other thing that got slightly tilted? Oh man, there was something else. Oh, I actually came to love the fact you can fall out of Masters so much. And I think this is a really big disagreement in the community. But if you could not fall out of Masters, people go to Masters and they would just start trolling. Which is what happened to me at the end of my stupid run last night. Bro, I went up against I couldn't. I kept just running to troll decks at 1 a.m. I was like, what am I supposed to do here? Like, I couldn't. I am so glad you can drop out of Masters now, because it holds people accountable. It holds people accountable, and it stops them from, like, just playing whatever deck they want once they hit Masters. Like, I don't want to run against your troll decks, bro. Yeah. I want you to be able to lose out, too.
When I was playing Rattle Snap during the beta, I would get to Infinite, and then I would just, like, lose a bunch. And so, but that game had a hidden MMR in the background. We don't know how it works with this game, but yeah. But with that game, you can actually have a negative win rate, and I mean, you can actually have a negative win rate and climb in this game too. But it's a bit different because of win streaks and stuff. But
this game,
you can just, it's all about the cubes. But anyway, we're gonna get into our top 16.
Okay, so what deck would you like to watch in our top 16?
I'm trying to pull it up again to check out what we've got available. Excuse my cough, guys.
Your cough has not been bad the whole time.
I saw someone in chat saying, "Is your cough gone?" And I was like, it just makes me feel good.
Yeah, like, I didn't notice that. That was the first time I heard you cough.
Let's see, we've got.
But I feel like we jinxed you.
We got a Gyarados player got matched up into a Hitmonlee player. You know they're mad.
Uh-oh.
That's like the one they somehow dodged all the other ones and got put up against, like, I think the one, maybe two players playing Hitmonlee.
I'm down to watch that one, honestly, because there's not many Rampardos Hitmonlees anymore, it feels like.
Yeah, we can check that out. That's kind of the matchup that they want to play. In our top 16, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Giratina Darkrai, which is
do you have preference
a large fall off from 32 being in the top.
Oh yeah, for sure. Do you have preference on which point of view we watch?
Let's watch the Gyarados player so that we can experience the heartbreak if they go Hitmonlee.
Oh no, 33. Let's hit 33.
33, all right. Right?
Okay.
Starting off with the Manaphy, which is what you want to see. Versus Hitmonlee. And here's the thing. There are two ways to play around Hitmonlee with Magikarp, okay? You could either, one, have a cape for it, or two, play two of them at the same time, because they can't kick both of them.
Yeah.
Wait, it's called Kickly in this language.
Really? I love it.
That's funny. That's great.
That's peak, honestly.
I think this is German? I don't know. I only speak and read the one language. So big props that you wanted to do more than one.
We're a Germanic language. Just saying.
We are. Does that look like German to you?
I don't know. Let's see. It's a little bit blurry
weird
for me to
off
see.
den.
Bro, I can't read that close. I'm like trying to get my face up close to the screen to see it. I can't read it.
Got Misty. I think I want to say it's German. Honestly, this is attached past.
Marhadi is saying that they're German. Like their flag on Limitless is German. Honestly.
Oh, I'm so silly. I should have just looked at that.
Kickly makes me even more appreciative of German.
That. I do not like that Iono at all.
Well, they're obviously missing a lot of pieces. I don't think they particularly liked it either.
Yeah, I guess Gyarados players, or Heidi, will just wait until they have a way to get around the Gyarados, but.
Ooh. I don't know. I don't really know how to feel about this little bird.
There are people that love Farfetch'd, and I am not one of them. I think Farfetch'd is pretty solid for. If you're certainly if you don't have a full collection, if you're not you're not playing tournaments, whatever. I mean, you can play it in tournaments clearly, but it's great for bullying. For bullying new players, if you're a new player yourself.
Yeah.
If you want to beat down on a Peruvian 12-year-old or whoever else is on ladder. Okay, so we're gonna see an attach. I think you have to attach to Palkia here. Look, they can't KO your Manaphy and kick your Magikarp, and they can't kick both Magikarps in the same turn. And honestly, I think they probably want to put energy on Marshadow.
Yeah, we're definitely going to want to get some energy on this Marshadow just so that it has the ability to, you know, capitalize on any KOs that come up. Sometimes I wonder if fighting needs some type of ramp, but I feel like the only thing that keeps fighting from being, like, the #1 deck is the fact that it has no ramp.
What do you mean? It's got Rampardos in the deck.
Oh, damn. Who would have guessed the name? You're right. My bad.
Yeah. All right, we're going to see Knockout Manaphy. It's first point for Galaxy. And we're going to see, of course, the Palkia go up. If we flip heads, we KO the Farfetch'd. Is the opponent playing red? They probably are. Yeah, they are playing red, so...
Here we have
thinking about if you want to...
list.
If you... trying to think about if they want to...
Really interesting choice
Yeah.
not to have any Lucarios in this list.
I think the Rampardos, the Hitmonlee ones generally don't play Lucario. It's hard to fit them.
Yeah, but sometimes they'll just like run one Hitmonlee and still have Lucario, so I didn't realize it was two Hitmonlees.
I think that's the MST special, is to put one Hitmonlee in your Lucario deck.
MST special is the one Hitmonchan in the deck.
It's the one Hitmonchan, of course. The you know what? It might be the Krohnos special for double Hitmonlee, because that's what I top 8'd the first day Pocket Weekly with double Hitmonlee in my deck, and I was also the only player not playing Charizard, Mewtwo, or Pikachu, which were the 3 cover cards. But I stole the deck list. Shout out Skateman222. I don't know if you're in the chat. Probably not.
There's red.
There is. I did see that there is a
Not the
new
one.
Marowak coming out.
Wait, what?
And so I might return. There's a new Marowak, so
oh,
I might
Alolan
return to my.
Marowak, right?
Yeah.
Is there a new
Yeah.
one?
It's a Alolan Marowak.
Okay. Sorry, I thought you maybe had some
but-
insider info I didn't have.
No. It has like the same effect. He's doing flip 2 coins, and
But
she's
it's not
like,
as much damage. Like
well,
70
it burns.
or
Well,
60.
it's not EX.
Yeah.
Right.
And it's
But
fire.
it's fire. It costs 3 to attack, which is like. Anyway, so it's similar but different. But might return to my Marowak roots. We're gonna see the Rampardos come out.
Yeah, it's one of those ones where you wonder if you should have like Giovanni instead of red in Mahardy's list.
Yep. Mahadi. Yeah, I wish everyone would just have easy to pronounce usernames, but
I mean, it's an
I don't always
international
know.
tournament, so it makes sense that it's
Look.
not. Oh, I can.
I'm gonna spill
points
I'm gonna
on.
spill my own secrets here. I've had for years a half-written script for video essay that is titled "The Art of the Tag," which is all about gamer tags.
Oh,
And
no.
I will never make the video, but it's sitting in my documents like half-written. Because I get inspired by a lot of different names.
I support it. The gamer tag becomes the identity.
I'm sorry?
Gamer tag is your identity. And
It's your identity. Yeah, people tell me mine's spelled wrong, and I'm like, look, I probably made the World of Warcraft character name this in like 2014, so I think I've had it for, if not, it was 20, or sorry, not even 2014. I meant 2009. Why did I say 2014?
Yeah, Ursiiday's from
So it's been like
2015.
it's
10 years old.
I've had the tag for 15 or 16 years, which is over half my life. So I can't just change the spelling now. I'm sorry.
Dun, dun, dun.
It's different if people have been changing it throughout, but I have not. So this is the thing I was talking about, where again, we can starting Hitmonlee inactive. You can only play your Magikarp if you have Cape or 2 of them,
And you need to have a Gyarados in hand.
and you need to have a Gyarados.
in hand.
Otherwise, they can kick 2 in a row.
Skateman222 says, OMG, shouted out the Ursiiday weekly stream. Hi, Mom.
Oh, Skateman is in the chat. Yeah. Legend brought. They did very well with Marowak, in like the number 0, the test one, and so they played 2 Hitmonlee, and I played the deck, and I was like, yes, you were totally right.
Okay, and the Farfetch'd is up. They'll be able to do 40 if you do the mana fee.
Immediate Farfetch'd in. This Manaphy is in trouble.
Yeah, we need to find a Gyarados this turn so we can start setting up. But honestly, like,
You think you just gotta send it on. Yep.
yeah, and I think it may even be a Misty Rage
Yep.
moment.
I think you have to do this. Go for a Misty.
Okay.
They're rubbing the coin for good luck.
Heads.
Up.
Heads.
Heads.
Ooh,
Okay.
that's all they need.
That's-
now
that's-
we need
that's enough to-
Gyarados.
That
Cape.
they need.
Cape.
They need Cape.
I had a moment there. I was like, don't forget the cape.
And now Gyarados you can power up the other one. I mean, do you kick the one with the cape? Do you KO the Manaphy?
I think
What do
you
you
still
do
have to
here?
hit. Like, do you take the KO? Do you hit the Manaphy and put it in range of the Rampardos, right? With red. Like, I don't know. I'm not fully sure.
Yeah. Okay, taking the KO. No Cranidos means no no Rampardos next turn, which is dangerous. Okay, do we have Gyarados? I think that's the correct thing to do.
We hit it! And now we can retreat and just
my
start
lord.
swinging, baby. If we wanted to.
Start swinging. I think you should.
I think you do too. Try to go faster than the Rampardos. You know, you may ramp with
remove energy from Hitmonlee, because why not?
Why not? Yeah.
Nope.
No, never.
Always gives itself.
Except when I'm playing V-Drill against it. Does it always hit itself?
Yeah, it hits itself, and then his Beedrill takes off the other one, and it's rough. But so I mean, you can kick the Magikarp here, but what is that doing for you, right? Like in the long term, because you need to do the Rampardos doesn't KO Gyarados on its own, so something else needs to attack it. Now it does live a hit back, unless you attack and take a KO. But that would put us in a tie situation.
That's a Sabrina. I think you use it.
I would rip Sabrina here 100%.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, you just rip the Sabrina. There's nothing that the Hitmonlee can do.
No, oh no.
It's still not a big
I
deal.
don't think there's much.
Cranidos can't really do anything either.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess Gyarados can't. It does more than Hitmonlee though, right? Hitmonlee literally does nothing.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
So yeah, so it's not actually like a game that's mistake. They don't need to do it. There's no other threat. So it was a classic overreaction for nothing. The gamer play there, by the way, is to discard the fossil.
As you can tell, Krohnos is a self-identified gamer.
I am a gamer. And I know that's a derogatory, phrase, but
why is it derogatory?
I consider it. I think the world is coming around on it. I don't know.
Bro, if somebody was like, "You're a gamer," I'd be like, "Thank you, my God, I'm so glad you noticed."
It's mostly me jesting, but
I'd be like, "Thank you so much for noticing. I really tried my best. I really tried my best to be a gamer." I think Gamer Girl is supposed to be derogatory, but I don't really understand that.
I don't know that one. I'm not a gamer girl, so I can't really speak on the subject. Not that you are, but I mean, you are a gamer.
Excuse me, what else would you call me? I think my next...
I would call you gamer.
Oh, well, I'm heard that too.
I don't know.
I don't know. I like Gamer Girl. Ooh?
Like Gamer Girl, ooh. Oh no, I did a bit of an ooh. I normally reserve those. I only ever do those when you raid me. People occasionally ask me to do it, and I say no. So
Nice.
whenever I get an Ursiiday raid, I will do an ooh. Fortune the Professor.
Let's see.
Manaphy Gyarados.
Let's read Gyarados early, but I don't think we have a...
What are you pitching here?
Also, like, what are we trying to pitch?
What are you looking for?
You don't want to play Magikarp this turn, that's for sure. So I
would have definitely held the communication there.
Chuck Norris in the background, what a gamer.
Yeah, I saw a message. I'm like, yep, this is a... I think I got that poster when I was like... Probably not even 10. I believe it's signed. It might not be signed. But the color's quite faded. You can't really see it from here. But yes, that is Chuck Norris behind me.
I don't even know what the guy looked like. I didn't know he was an actual person, by the way, until like a year ago. I thought it was like a saying. I thought it was like a saying, or it was like a video game character or something.
You thought Chuck Norris wasn't a real person? I met him.
Like
that's where I got the thing. There's a photo of me as a kid. If I stumble across it, I'll send it to you. Just get a picture, but I don't know where it would possibly be right now. But all right, Pokeball.
Lucky. No,
Again, we
wanted.
like.
I just.
What
I
are we
don't know.
even looking for? What is there? What are we hoping for here?
Two
Gyarados?
two Magikarps is what we're hoping for.
Dota for 36 hours. I feel like I missed a story. There's. Did they play 2 communication?
I think only one.
I think this is too slow. I don't know why they used communication at the start.
One, yep. Yeah, I'm not really sure why you played it early.
I'm not sure what they were looking for, and I also wasn't sure what they threw because
They sent
They had
back a
Manaphy and Gyarados.
Manaphy and got back a Magikarp.
they got back a Magikarp, and then they had both, but they still couldn't play anything.
Yeah, because they have only in the active and no energies yet.
That's still good.
You wouldn't hear it now, but
I mean, the Magikarp's still not safe. I think you play the Magikarp now because they can either KO the Palkia or they can kick your Magikarp. But they can't do both in the same time. Thinking Manaphy, okay. I think you need to play the Magikarp here. Because if you take a KO, they're just knocking you out with Marshadow. I think the play that I would have made was play Manaphy, sure. Play Magikarp, Misty your Magikarp.
yeah, definitely missing the Magikarp. But I think
and attack with Palkia because they couldn't attack with Palkia. Well, they couldn't KO Palkia and kick the Magikarp. They have to pick. So now what? Like now, what are you doing, right?
For sure. Now Rampardos.
I think this is gonna be game over because you don't have time to evolve. I guess you can kick. I guess if you top deck Magikarp, you need another Magikarp or a Cape here. And then you need them to not have Sabrina.
We need to hit like 4 heads on this team.
And and we did not get that.
Well, here's the thing, Rampardos can't retreat and attack with him Unleashed, so you could put down
Oh, that's
Magikarp
true.
right now. Oh, we're not putting down Magikarp though.
What is? I don't.
Oh, Rampardos can't retreat. Like we should have just put down. We should put down Magikarp here.
Even if Rampardos could retreat, I think you want to make it retreat because it's just. I mean, like.
No, I just mean Magikarp would be safe, right? To be able to put
you
down.
can't evolve. I guess it would make some self KO, but like.
Yeah, what does that really mean here? It's not even a tie. I would happily self KO here as Galaxy.
Yeah.
Give me my 0.3.
It's too late. You can't do anything. Your only attackers are 2 Gyarados and a Palkia.
Yeah.
What game? What is this? Game 3?
This is game 3. Yeah.
Game 3. Oh, there's off Gaben, which I assume means concede. Oh, I see in chat. He lost anyways. It's Jover. It's not over yet. I think it's over, guys.
Yeah, I think it is too here.
All right, and that's gonna be it. So we've got the Hitmon, the Kickley player advancing.
That is the Kickley player advancing here. I mean, let's see what other games we can find.
All right. I need to step away for a minute, so I'm gonna let you hold the fort for. And I'll be right back. Chat, don't go anywhere. Treat Ursi nicely while I'm gone.
Let's see if we can find us a game here, guys. Rampardos versus Rampardos in top 8. Who would have guessed? Interesting new Krohnos we got on the stream with us. That one just finished, it looks like. These two still have to finish. This one needs to finish. I'm down for try to watch Benjamin's game. Let's see. They're 1-1. We can hop in there as quickly as possible. Oh, nope. Game 3 just got done. Benjamin won the match. Esteban's game is not done yet, though. They started 4 minutes ago, so we can try to hop into Esteban's match. Let's see. It was Joe over, yeah. I'm gonna try to find this match here. I'm gonna send. We're gonna go to 55. Krohnos isn't here to hear me, but I'm gonna DM him. 55. This is quickly as possible. Yeah, guys, don't laugh while Krohnos is gone. You wouldn't want to miss the joke. Would not want to miss the joke, obviously. Evan D versus Esteban Alvarez. So let's bring up the game here. We are watching a Charizard versus a Giratina Darkrai. Giratina is in the active spot, and it looks like Charizard's almost ready to go. They decided to, looks like a hand attached to the Charizard. We may see another Infernal Dance here, but I think the chance of getting to actually, oh, we're going to retreat back and Infernal Dance, I think definitely correct play. But I think this Giratina being in the active spot is really good, really good for the Charizard player. Really good for Charizard player, because if we knock out the Giratina, well, there's nothing that can one-shot us, even with extra damage for a while. So we'll have to see. The Charizard is going to come up after Evan takes his first 2 points. Huge problem, though, is if there is a Cyrus on Evan's side, they could just bring up that Moltres at some point and ping it. So we are going to see a Iono come down. Let's put 3 new cards into their hand. We have a Potion, we have a Leaf, and a Cape. We'll be able to attack and knock out here. But we're going to need a kind of like a heal and a cape to be able to stay out of range of this Darkrai. We're going to need a heal too. I'm going to double check. They're not running any heals at all. So let's see. But knockout. Take 2 points. They'll put up Darkrai. They'll be able to swing for 100 overall. Then what max we can do is 60 next turn. We definitely want an extra energy here at some point. I don't know. Maybe we're hoping to go to Sabrina to a different Pokemon, but now with this Darkrai and energy attached, that's just really not going to be an option. He doesn't have a potion. He doesn't have a potion. Okay. Yeah, and passes back, and they're just going to knock out that red now, which is pretty disastrous. He's going to talk like he thinks I'm in the channel with him. And that's going to be game. I mean, Evan's going to head into top 8. Gonna head into top 8. And that's the last match of our top 16. Is we're officially going to be going into the T8s now. And we'll see how that looks. Welcome back, Krohnos.
Thank you. My mic was muted.
It happens.
Looks like I lost a big one. I put my Snorlax in the chair while I was gone, and Waze in chat says, "Dang, Krohnos lost some weight."
Dun dun dun.
That's a burn, dude. All right, so I heard that was their last top 16 match.
Yep, last top 16 match. We're gonna get into our top 8. There's a Rampardos mirror, Lucario versus Hitmonlee. There's the cat still going strong versus a Gyarados right now. And then we're gonna have a Gyarados versus a Darkrai and a Charizard versus a Darkrai. There's only 2 Darkrai's left in our tournament, and they're both on the same side of the bracket, so it's not gonna be a Darkrai mirror for finals. Yeah,
and that's what I was gonna mention. That we started 50% in the top 32. Now we're down to 25%, which is still a lot. But it's the same as Gyarados.
Yeah, for sure. I'm really interesting to see. Really interesting to see in the last days here.
Do you want to watch the Masquerada player again?
Yeah, let's do it. Let me announce that top 8 can start, and then we can get into that. And ask my mom if she found her username. While we're bringing this up, some of those who understand Moonlight's joke yesterday, I was telling people last night, they're like, Ursi, have you ever played a game all night? First off, yes, guys.
You're a gamer. The answer is yes.
But I had a story where, so I've always played. I used to always play League of Legends during college or undergrad, and high school. And my senior year, one of my friends, he introduced me to Dota 2.
Okay.
And so after he introduced me to Dota 2, I played Dota 2 for 36 hours straight. No sleep.
Oh, okay.
I played the game 36 hours straight. I finally went to sleep. I woke up. I went to my last finals of my senior year because this was finals week. I was procrastinating from doing my finals. And when I woke back up and turned on my game, it says, you've been reported 17 times for feeding. And I never opened Dota 2 again. I was just new to the game. I was new to the game, bro. I wasn't feeding purposely. I was like, I'm just new to the game, bro. But my friend who was playing with me, at least the first half of the game, was Diamond. And so there was probably matching us with good players. And I was just feeding the whole time. And they just
Did you solo, or was your friend also?
Well, then I went and soloed for the last 24 hours. But I don't know how it had me matched up. But
Right. Let's hop over to channel 52. That's
52, perfect.
That's our Arceus player.
Let me get that set up here. But yeah, that's the you're a gamer, RC. Maybe you should try Dota 2 again. No, I think
I've definitely, I don't know if I've done 36 hours before. Okay, we just stop.
Oh my god,
so,
I missed that.
So we have a Carnivine, and opponent just flipped 6 heads on Misty. Turn 1 going first. And they chose to leap out, of course.
They better, of course. But I think this might be game.
They even have the Sabrina protection here.
They have everything. I'm still getting it set up.
That's brutal.
Keep being what's it called for us, a radio.
Yeah. So we got the Carnivine drawn with research. We got a Sprigatito on the bench. We're gonna be hitting this Manaphy with Carnivine for 20 damage because we do not have Arceus or Arceus EX in play. Now breaks their opponent. They want to, if they have Gyarados, they're just gonna slam it.
Man, I hate when this happens. Oh god.
What, do you think they don't have it?
I clicked the layout button and now I can't find my stream.
Oh.
It happens every time, bro.
Yeah, I could probably help with that after stream thing. Okay,
we
see Mars on turn 1 Mars. I mean, getting rid of the button.
No, I'm trying to find my stream. I'll be back in a second, chat. We're here. Keep radio hosting. I don't know if I showed stream.
Okay, well, opponent played. We didn't have Arceus, and opponent played Mars on turn 1.
Good.
or turn 2, and wait, if your Carmine player doesn't have Arceus, don't play Mars. They did end up getting another Arceus getting an Arceus. The power up Carmine. They don't have. They might have Gyarados, and they're just choosing to power up their Palkia. But honestly, if I was opponent in that situation, if I had Gyarados, I would just retreat and attack.
Let's see.
We're gonna see here if they have it. It's a
I'd
first
be
point
worried.
for Cobra.
The Magikarp's coming up. Gyarados? Gyarados it is. Ouch.
I don't think we have time. The Arceus has 1 energy on it.
Yeah, 1 energy. I mean...
And it can't even tank a hit. So you would need a cape or something. And if you lose a single energy off of it...
I guess you put up like a cat and hope for the best. But, the thing is, if you keep sacrificing kitty cats, are you going to have anything on your bench to keep your Arceus powered up as well?
Yeah, I don't know what they're going to do if with this situation.
Meow.
Not even a chuckle. Okay. I can't even see if she's rolling her eyes or anything.
Well, I'm more laughing that you're laughing when I didn't even laugh at your meow.
It's the best jokes are the ones that you tell for yourself. I'm gonna pull the stream up and watch your reaction to this one. This is looking very over. Like, yeah, you can hit with the Arceus. You can hit for up to 130 damage if you get another Carmine.
That's not enough.
But you also need a cape, and then even after you attack, the Palkia can clean up.
Yeah, so I mean, they have a red in their list, so they can just go on and KO even with the cape. There's Geo, but that's not gonna do much here. Looks like we have a red, but no 3rd basic, and just like that. I mean, what's happening? No cape, no basic. Ow.
Ouch. That's gonna be game 1.
Game 1. And we'll hopefully our kitty cat will be able to bring it back, because I don't want to see it disappear from the tournament just yet. Okay, covered up screen for the
I didn't see that you meowed back at me, by the way.
Oh, you didn't hear me meow back?
No. The stream had the stream had it, but I didn't.
Oh, weird. Yeah, I meowed back at you, and then you just like sat there for a second. You're like, is she laughing?
Yeah, I didn't hear it. I was like, I couldn't tell if you found it. But you played into the joke and I failed. Oh, you gave me the layup and we didn't dunk it. Yeah. Oh, let's get into game 2.
Honestly, I'm a big cry for helper.
Cry for help is so good.
It's the only thing that I could do to keep my sanity. I ended up. Oh yeah, you resent me my meme after I was going insane during my tournament.
I had been lurking because it was late in the evening, and I sent that. Now I will say, Cry for Help on Sprigatito very different from Cry for Help on Caterpie, because with Sprigatito, your stage 2 is actually a threat.
Yeah.
Like Butterfree, which has a nice effect, but it's a lot to commit. Oh, what about turn 2 Butterfree?
Ooh. I mean,
turn two Butterfree. And then you can just like tank with Venusaur for a while it charges up.
Isn't there? No, I'm thinking of the wrong one now. There's a Pokemon that attacks and does the same thing.
The attacks and calls for help?
The Butterfree heal. Sorry, Butterfree.
Oh.
There's a flower Pokemon that when they attacks heals for 20 versus the ability heal for 20.
Florges.
Florges, yeah. I was thinking Florgato, but Florgato is the kitty cat evolution.
Yeah. I honestly, 4 weeks ago, I could not have told you the name of the middle evolution of Sprigatito and Meowscarada. And now I just know it's Florgato, which is kind of like on the nose. But I guess a lot of Pokemon names are kind of on the nose. We do see a Florgato here with the cape. Got Manaphy against Magikarp. Another research. A million cards in hand. Communication. I think the only thing that you would communicate away here is another Manaphy. Because I think you would play Gyarados or Palkia, or you could yeah. I think it would just be Manaphy. You could do another Magikarp, but they just played their second Magikarp, so.
Yeah. At least Manaphy's gonna spread both energies now, but
now the Meowscarada does live a hit from Gyarados because of the cape, except Manaphy has a Rocky Helmet on it. So you could play something like Sabrina, but they're just going to give you Magikarp, right?
Yeah, it's like a huge problem. That cape really just like negates the helmet really just like negates the cape. Like, what are you supposed to do? The cape is like their only chance to survive the Gyarados attack, and now like that's just taken away from you. Meowscarada is going to come down. We can knock out the Manaphy, but I almost think you don't want to, right? I don't know that you want to retreat, though. I feel like you just wait. And maybe power up the Florigata. But it looks like we're going to commit to the Meowscarada, and we put up the Arceus to protect it.
It doesn't... I mean, it hits KO's... it hits Gyarados very hard, right? But you need to get through the Manaphy first. Because you can't Sabrina it up because they have a Magikarp. So I do agree with the retreat, but I don't know that I would have retreated into Arceus. I guess they'd probably get a second cat.
Do we put the Sprigatito on this turn? Because I feel like even evolving it would be nice. Sometimes I think like evolving, especially with how many Marses there are, it's just like super strong, even if it's just gonna get sacrificed. Because like, it's just another card that you'll never see.
Speaking of cars, there's Carnivine. But I definitely agree with evolving here because.
It looks like we're just gonna keep setting up. I mean, Carnivine.
I think I would have attached to the Florigato there.
Same. I think I would have attached Florigata as well. I'm gonna check to see if there's
and then you could spend the next turn because if they take this down, it's a problem. But it could just wait till the next turn. But if what are you gonna attach to Arceus here and then retreat? No, you're not.
Yeah. There's even
and now
like
you're
a
net minus one. Now you're net -1 energy.
True, because we had to retreat earlier as well.
Yeah, and then that's gonna remove it from the cat. No, from the Gyarados buddy.
At least now we can attack and not get knocked out with Meowscarada, but
that's true. But
if energy pops off Meowscarada, Florigato is never going to get set up.
Yeah. And we're gonna banish this Gyarados to the back line. Yeah, I do think you gotta leave the space open for Arceus. Carnivine does take care of Gyarados on its own as long as you get the Arceus EX that's in the deck. But I assume here you're gonna retreat into the other Gyarados. Honestly, you might be able to. No, you can't retreat into Manaphy. I don't think you can do that because of Sabrina. If you have Palkia, you could do it. Moonlight is scared of streamer. I feel like Moonlight is very mean to me, so.
It sounds like y'all been chatting about me, so.
Yeah, we have. He's not very mean. He tells me that my VGC Pokemon choices are bad though, which is like kind of mean. You know, all right, we do go for the attack. This is it. I think if Cobra gets Sabrina, that they're gonna win the game, unless opponent gets Palkia, right?
Yeah.
Wait.
Carnivine comes in. We're able to swing for 50.
I would have just attacked with the Meowscarada.
I like this play personally, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong too. I just feel like the Meowscarada is what like keeps you alive here, kind of. That being
Well,
said,
the Meowscarada gets, if you Sabrina the Manaphy, it knocks itself out. I guess they won't have a bench, but so
they will though. Actually, it'll be a tie.
It'll be a draw now. No, it won't. No, it won't be a draw. Okay. Very close game.
Very close game, yeah.
We did have the Sabrina in hand. Draw Cyrus.
Cyrus.
And so here it's
2 points for Nabrix now. Carnivine again. I mean, you can't do anything.
has 4. You can't do anything. You just gotta hope that they mess up.
Yeah.
You hope they time out. They time out.
Only way now.
Time out or like tap the wrong thing. Even if you click retreat, you can unclick it. As long as you don't retreat in something. There we go.
Yeah, maybe this is like one of those risks of running Pokemon that are only 140 health. What, only 1 cape, I think? Maybe I'm wrong on the 1 cape. Is that their
I'm not sure.
That was their second game, and Nabrix 2-0'd.
It's 2-0'd. Okay. Let's see. We've got Benjamin and Evan D have done 1 game, and Galaxy and Davey have done 2. So
imagine if we get a Gyarados mirror match in the finals. So Devo wins. It is a Darkrai Greninja. Let's see if we can find us another one. Up to channel 55. Okay. When ready, give us the radio.
Yeah, so we've got Giratina EX with 2 Psychics, a Dark, and a Rocky Helmet facing down a Manaphy with an energy, a damaged Manaphy 30 on the bench, and then a Gyarados EX with 3 energy on the bench. But we, of course, have our own Darkrai that's charging up in a spare Giratina.
Yeah, Benjamin's list is actually what I ended up running last night in the tournament. I was listening to a Mulan song, so my deck became Finn, a min out of you.
Oh, make a man. Be a man, you must be swift as a course.
Yes, that's the song I was listening to. And the chat was like, Ursi, you listened to this 50 times. Can we change the song? And I was like,
I just stream where I think it was at least like 20 minutes where I just listened to the Pokemon theme on loop. And I didn't say anything. I was just gaming.
I do it sometimes.
And then someone in chat said something and it made me laugh and that ruined it.
Evan's pretty set up that, like you mentioned, that Gyarados is really threatening everything. But I mean, to pop a psychic energy off of this Giratina, I don't think there would be any problems.
I think if you pop a psychic Giratina or psychic energy off the Giratina, you're just like way ahead. Also, you play Rojo, you don't even need the psychic energy.
We're popping all the psychic energies off the Giratina then.
Is the Darkrai? No, we can something. So Darkrai EX is 100 damage per turn.
It does, but Benjamin is running 2 reds in his list.
Yeah. I guess you can tank 1 turn with the Giratina. But you're still not going to be you're not going to be able to retreat and ping for 20. And you need to ping for 40, actually. Oh, and they have Iridia. This game's over.
Ooh, yeah, that's a GG basically.
Yeah, move their own energy. It's fine. Sure, you can play
No
Leaf.
back.
I guess. Look, here's the thing: the Giratina has 160 HP, but it's wearing a giant cape, right? But the Gyarados has a Rocky helmet.
When he attacks, it's gonna go down to 140.
Yep, yes, you can attack. And you have 0 points, so you have to KO the Gyarados.
Yeah. Max you
order
can
to
do is
win,
120 in a turn. So we don't
I think
win
we're just
here.
stalling here. And unless we draw exactly like we need Darkrai and Cape, I think we're just delaying the inevitable here.
A little bit, yeah. That's gonna be 140 damage. I mean,
Pops
like,
off the Psychic Energy for good measure. All right, switch. I think we're gonna see a concede.
I think so too.
Oh, let's see what our card draw was first. Ooh, dive on the sword. That's gonna be game 1. Why he's...
That's gonna be
Or it's not game 1. It's game
2, and it's gonna be a 2-0 over Benjamin.
being 2-0. Okay, that's gonna be the last one probably. The other
There's a mirror match between Rampardos going on that's 12 minutes in, so I don't think we should jump over
Yeah,
there.
that's what I was meaning.
We can bring up the meta breakdown and kind of look at some of these different things.
Excuse me. Yeah, so we're gonna have a Rampardos versus a Gyarados, and then we're gonna have a Gyarados versus Darkrai EX.
Yeah, really interesting. We'll have to. It's gonna. I think the better option's probably the Hitmonlee in the idea that it would do better against Nabrix.
Against what? Oh, Nabrix. Okay.
Sorry. So Galaxy and Daddy B are playing each other right now. They're a mirror match. But I said the better option probably to have the most diverse top 4, right, as an AKA finals, probably is to get that Hitmonlee. And then it would do well against Nabrix's Gyarados. That being said, how does Hitmonlee Rampardos do into Darkrai if, Devo's Darkrai beats Benjamin's Gyarados? Galaxy loses. Daddy B will continue.
It's very aggressive, but it does. They do lose other Pokemon. I'm not sure. I know the Gyarados list is popular, and one of the reasons is because it has a pretty good matchup into Darkrai Giratina. Because if your opponent's just going to be stalling for a bit, powering up their stuff, you might as well stall yourself and power up something that's even stronger in
for sure.
In Gyarados EX. So I'm not sure. So yeah, we're gonna have Gyarados versus one of the Rampardos, and then one versus Darkrai. So you take your pick on which one we should.
Let's watch the Lucario Rampardos. So it is officially Rampardos Lucario versus Gyarados up top. I like to watch them first. I normally run the top one first. Just to get the most. So let me see what channel Nabrix is.
Oh yeah, we're watching both.
We watch
always
both.
Forget that part.
My bad on that. Guys, congrats on top 4. Y'all can start when ready. Okay. Do you have preference on which point of view we watch?
Let's watch the Rampardos point of view this time.
Let's hop into channel 21 then.
21.
You are faster than me. Wait, did I tell us the wrong one?
You did.
Let's hop to channel 20. Okay, now I think you can talk now. Oh? No, still no?
Wait, there it goes. I don't know. I
there
don't know why
go.
it does this. I noticed immediately after I hopped to the other one, but I couldn't find the name for next person. Yeah, I don't know why my microphone takes, because it's still like on. It just takes a while for it to recognize, and so I don't know.
Galaxy
Anyway,
says
but
he is
I'm
countered
excited.
by the Lucario list.
This is top 4 Ursay's Pocket Weekly. It was this number 26, I believe. This is 6 months of doing this.
This is 6 months. Yeah, actually, I was thinking about it earlier. Pokemon Pocket said to have its 6-month anniversary in 4 days. Well, it was released on the 30th or the 31st. But yeah.
I think it was the 30th.
Oh, well, then in 3 days. Yeah, I'm very excited.
Yeah. So, I mean, next week is going to be the second half of the year, right?
Yep. And it's all on the day that my parents are coming to town for my graduation.
That's okay. You guys can tune in and watch twitch.tv/Krohnos as I get to climb Master Ball rank. And brew all of the cool decks before Ursi can brew them.
Oh, bro, I'm going to stream at 2 a.m. Don't worry.
It'll probably be a long stream.
Oh, we'll see. I'll need a nap at some point, but...
No, sorry, I meant for me.
Oh, I'll raid you, don't worry. Let's see.
We'll see. All right, so we're right in. Are they supposed to be playing their game?
Yes, I already told them.
Okay. We got Magikarp facing down a Riolu and a Sudowoodo.
Yeah, really. I think it's okay. I'd say that. I think it's okay. Not like fully sure what I think about it. Do you want to start with Sudowoodo in the active? I mean, probably, so that you don't have to like worry about Riolu. But 20 damage from the Magikarp probably won't be a bad start.
I mean, it's either Sudowoodo, Riolu, or Marshadow, right?
Yeah.
Take your pick. I think I would probably start Sudowoodo.
Yeah, personally.
They didn't play Pokeball though, so they chose to do this. I guess Lucario itself does more damage, right? It does.
Yeah.
It can do 60 damage in a hit, where Sudowoodo is just going to do 40.
We do find Lucario, but you're not evolving this turn for sure. I mean, maybe just go and take the retreat back, then evolve is the correct way to go.
I mean, they chose. So we're checking the deck list. They chose to start with Riolu in front instead of Sudowoodo because they didn't play any.
That's true. Yeah, they
card
did
draw.
choose it. They did choose it.
I think it's attach, no attack.
Wait, no,
Actually,
they
you
went
know
first.
what?
They went first because it's the energy of Magikarp. So they may have top decked the Sudowoodo.
Oh, you're right. You're right. There's a good chance that happened. I totally missed that.
Yeah, my brain fizzled.
There's a possibility.
Well.
I think you can just attack here because Palkia is gonna like kind of get you anyway. Gyarados definitely gonna get you, and Palkia's probably gonna get you. I think you just attack. Yeah.
Probably for the best, yeah. Just to attack here, though. I mean, the little ping back, not gonna be great, but I guess you...
You can retreat into Sudowoodo, and if you have Lucario.
Yeah, I mean, next turn you can.
Yeah, next turn.
There's no Cyrus, so it's not like the biggest concern here for that.
It's Minecraft villager noise for you. Still checking the deck list, waiting on opponent.
I mean, what is the opponent trying to do here, right? Like, is he hoping for Palkia? He's trying to figure out if he should communicate this turn or a later turn. If I think you should wait till later, I guess there's a chance like you hit Palkia.
So do you go Sudowoodo here?
I think you do. Retreat back to Sudowoodo, evolve to Lucario, attack
And
for
then you need
40,
to-
knock
and then
out Manaphy.
Here's the thing: the next turn you can attach to Marshadow. If they have Gyarados, they can knock out your Sudowoodo, and then you can hit the Gyarados, but you can't attack with Lucario the next turn because you're gonna be an energy short. So they need Rampardos, and they need it like now. They need a fossil to
They
even
would
get
need
started.
Misty Heads as well, though, right? For that to work. There are 2 energies.
No, I meant because now you put 1 energy on Marshadow, right? And then if it's the next turn,
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I thought you were saying
the
they
second
attack
energy can go on
Sudowoodo
Marshadow, but
before.
once you get down to Lucario, you won't have enough.
Yeah, my bad. I thought you were saying they attack into the Sudowoodo before Gyarados is online. That's not what you were
See,
saying.
my cough is acting up, so excuse me. As communication, I mean, so look, they can either be shuffling away a Gyarados or a Palkia or Manaphy, right? I think they shuffled away a Manaphy because I think you would play a Palkia.
That's a good point. Do you have Gyarados come down?
Attach, all right. Do we
Part of
play
me wonders if you
Sabrina?
Sabrina if possible.
We do play Sabrina in this list. We play 1 copy of Sabrina. I believe each. Yes, one copy of Sabrina each. Mars trying to play around Sabrina.
Only thing is, though, this gives us more chance to hit the. Okay, no. What's it called? No. Fossil. Basic.
No
I mean,
fossil.
We could
I think
see a second Riolu though here, right? And
Yep.
I think you kind of go for it, right? You go for the Riolu. Potentially, you're gonna be swinging for 140 into the Gyarados, if so. And
I
with
think
the
you-
Sabrina, that's gonna really hurt.
Yeah. So Irida can take you up to 150, right? And they do play 1 copy of Irida. They play 1 giant cape. So both of those would be very. There's the 1 Irida.
Irida.
But this is the situation I was talking about where they couldn't attack with Lucario next, but they actually have Riolu, which attacks for 1 energy. So if they don't hit, well, yeah, I actually don't think if you can play a second Lucario here, because I think you have to attack with Marshadow, and then they're gonna need to attack with. Oh, it took the energy, Ursi.
Oh no!
It took the energy away. I think that's.
I think it's pretty
that seals
game.
it.
I mean, you put
Yeah.
Riolu, I guess, and like we have helmet.
Yeah,
or
I was
something?
thinking you'd have to revenge hit with Marshadow, and then you'd have to attack with Riolu the next turn because it attacks for 1 energy. But yeah, I think the energy removal there is kind of gonna. Never
Okay.
even got a fossil in play.
My plan was we like communicate, like let's say Krohnos hit here for the Lucario, and then we swung for 140, and then I guess maybe that's not even a good play.
Yeah, well, I mean, you swing for 140, but then
Nothing to follow up. But...
there's nothing to follow up, right?
We get attach energy here and hope we hit red.
Red
red
would
mist.
make it do 140 damage.
Yeah,
which is not
you're
enough.
correct. And now we're gonna concede. I didn't do math correctly. I was doing the 140 plus 20 again. Yeah, that
Math
was
is
a
hard.
detrimental energy pop.
Math is hard. New math gets invented all the time. Actually, yes, new math got invented many years ago, but you know what I mean. Millennials know what I mean. And it's, I don't know, it's hard. And now there's like Red and Giovanni, and you have to calculate your Darkrai pings, and then the Rocky Helmet hits, and the there's a lot. But that's gonna be game 1. It's gonna get right into game 2.
Let them get into their next match. Let them get set up with their first basics, and then we'll get into our match.
Starting with Riolu again, into a Magikarp, and going first. I don't think you can. I don't like this Iono, but I guess you're looking for Fossil.
You're looking for Fossil. I mean,
you kind of need Fossil like so very badly.
Fossil.
Got the Fossil at least.
Get with double Lucario.
The Lucario's not good. Again, going first, you can't attack Lucario on your second turn, so
yeah.
it's.
Misty's coming down. Tails.
Okay, Tails. We see any other basics?
Looks like we're gonna power up a second Magikarp on the bench now.
Yep, makes sense that you want to power up that one. Although you could just power up the front one and leap out if you want to have a little fun.
Yeah, for sure. But better safe than sorry. Sometimes you accidentally hit retreat when you meant to click leap out.
Really? That's never happened to me.
Wow, I'm so glad to hear that. Thanks, I really appreciate that.
Wow, I love that for you.
I love that for you. Yeah, I'm so happy for you. I guess you've never played 15 hours of ranked straight before. Where's your dedication, buddy?
I haven't. Is this okay? So this is a recent development. This must
was
have
last
been
night.
I love that you can have to specify last night. It's not like in the morning. It's not in the afternoon. It's because the stream was so long that you need to narrow down the time frame. We're gonna see a jab with.
I guess it was this morning. You were right. It's 1 a.m.
Oh, that's not what I would still say that's last night. But
oh, we have a Misty, which never hits ever.
Well, that's two Tails and Misty. Misty, look, usually for my opponents, Misty is the best card in the game, and for me, it's the worst card in the game. So
agreed. It's like an empty card in my deck. I'm fine. I'm not having
She's
moments.
fine, guys.
I'm not having a moment. I held myself together for 2 hours.
She's fine.
Now.
We're wrapping up the tournament.
We banned the word fine, yes, okay, and
really?
Okay last night in the Twitch chat. Yeah.
Well, I was encouraging you to stay live, so I didn't get caught by that. I wasn't typing too much, so. Opponent attached energy, and it's in the tank. Choosing to put on a cape
to try to protect, but I don't know if it's gonna protect much longer.
It's not gonna. They need another basic here.
They need another basic because they're open to a Sabrina,
and Lucario.
Yeah, Lucario is a big threat here with one energy already on the real Ooh, Gyarados.
There's the Gyarados. I like the Gyarados.
And time runs out.
I don't know about the cape, but I guess what else you can do? Yeah, immediately rip the Sabrina.
Yeah, and just start
I think
swinging.
it's correct. But here's the thing: do you stay in with Lucario?
Yeah, no question. I attack with Lucario here, or not, I guess.
Yeah, I'm worried about. I guess they can't. They don't have Misty.
70.
They're definitely. Yeah, it's 70,
okay.
but they don't have Misty, so they're definitely not attacking. So you
yeah.
can power up Lucario next turn.
Hopefully, Krohnos.
But if it removes the wrong energy.
You hopefully have a Krohnos next turn.
I guess what else are they attacking with, right? They need to build up another Gyarados, which they're never gonna do, or Palkia, which is like not gonna happen.
Little Irida heal. How cute.
Okay, so the Gyarados can attack here, right, on their next turn.
A Marshadow setup is really nice here. They're only having one Irida, right?
Yeah, only one Irida. But if they remove the energy from the Marshadow, I guess you just get to do it again. You put up a Fossil, and you get another opportunity.
Don't click it, bro. That's just how you get your energy to pop off. Don't click it.
Don't draw attention.
Don't click it. Don't let the Gyarados notice the energy is there. Stop it. You know?
Ooh. A retreat. Another Gyarados. Oh, you're one energy short of sending in Marshadow here.
Do what?
You're one energy
60,
short to do 60 because they don't have Misty.
Yeah.
I think you put a second.
Jesus.
I don't even know where you put the energy. Probably put it on Marshadow, to be honest, because then if one gets removed, you can attack anyway.
Yeah, I agree.
But the opponent needs Ambrix has the Manaphy does accelerate the energy here, but
I think you attached.
I mean,
to
you put on
Marshadow.
Sudowoodo this turn or next turn. I don't think it really matters.
I just think that if your Sudowoodo gets knocked out at some point, it's gone, right? Don't really think it's gonna be a high chance of it happening, but in any case that it does happen, you know, like.
Yeah.
They do Pokeball. It could be a Palkia. That will be a well, could be, yes.
Yeah, I guess it could be Manaphy.
There's a chance there's a Manaphy as well.
Now they can attach to Palkia. Yep. Now the Palkia can attack next turn. But then you're still not going to have energy for your Gyarados.
Yeah.
Right?
I just think we knock Manaphy.
Yeah, knock Manaphy. and then what?
Knock Manaphy, Cyrus
Right.
if possible.
Yeah.
We have Cyrus
Like-
on the list. I'm checking, but
They do play copy Cyrus. But it's like
even then we one shot with Marshadow.
yeah, what's the opponent? What's Nabrix doing here?
Yeah, what is Nabrix doing here? He'll put up Palkia, but his Gyarados won't be set up if he attaches to Palkia. So I think you almost have to
Exactly.
attach to your Gyarados, knock out Palkia, fourth energy onto Gyarados, and swing into the Marshadow. Sorry, Sudowoodo, I guess, but I think. Let's see.
Palkia can take a hit and then has to retreat. Because otherwise you're not attacking. And honestly, at that point you can like start just retreating into Rampardos. Yep, I agree with no attack. The Marshadow already has 2 energy on it. So now you could put one on.
Second energy onto.
It's a Rampardos. I guess.
It's to protect against the Gyarados knockout. No, pop, obviously.
I guess yeah, because I was thinking, oh, you could put 2 on Sudowoodo to threaten the retreat, but then if it pops, like,
Well, Rampardos doesn't need it because it can just go in and attach, I guess. So you don't really even need.
yeah.
That in general.
I guess you can always retreat when you need to. Maybe should have gone into Lucario there. Waiting for opponent.
They're attacking at the Palkia. Hit heads.
You got the knockout.
But then Marshadow comes up. Knocks out.
Yeah, and then Gyarados comes up. Knocks out. And you don't do enough damage in return with Rampardos, but we got Cyrus. So
Ooh.
drew Cyrus for the win. It's gonna be the game going to
Game 3 then.
Going to Daddy B. Yeah, so we're going on to a game 3.
Let them get into their game 3 then.
Okay, so apparently in the upcoming set there's a supporter card for Alolan Marowak, but it ends your turn.
What does it do?
It adds 2 energy to them. It ramps 2 energy
I
to
did see
Marowak
this, yeah.
or Turtonator, but it ends your turn.
And he's 3 energy attack.
That's so sad.
Yeah.
That's so sad. I'm still gonna try it out.
I don't get how you... Anyway, I won't. I'm gonna be quiet. The flips. Not towards you,
How I deal-
towards
Marowak in
Pokemon
general.
Pocket.
In general, yeah. People were like, Celebi came out, and it's the meme where the guy's his first time because the Celebi players were hurt, but the Marowak players have been used to it. Okay, we're starting Marshadow. That is horrible
Terrible.
to see. That is the easily the worst one that you want to see.
Yeah, at least you potentially have a fossil early.
In the fighting deck mirror matches, the most important card is the Marshadow. It's still very important here, but the thing is, if you want to do 100 damage with it or more, you need to retreat.
Yeah.
Although I guess and we're going first again. It's like if you went second, you could power up and then like retreat Cranidos attack, but you also need a Cranidos and to be going second, so it's just a fantasy.
Dun dun dun. No Lucario's this game either yet. Play Riolu's yet.
No Riolu, we see Magikarp and Palkia. That is the ideal board that you want as a Gyarados player. Is you want to start with these 3 Pokemon exactly, and be going second. Good draw. Yeah, I would attach the Marshadow because then you have your choice of who to retreat into.
Yeah, I completely agree. Sad to lose the energy against a deck that's gonna be ramping so fast, but
Definitely.
I wish ones where it said that like you can attach energy to it, it would be like, and its basics. And put one that evolved into it, or stuff like that. That's the one thing I like get frustrated with. Like even like the Golem with Brock. Like, well, what about my Graveler? And what about my Geodude? Like, I can't attach energy to those?
Yeah, because like the fact that I'll have to play Cubone or Alolan Cubone, right? And then I can't charge it up and then like with the supporter end my turn and then attack next turn. You can't do it. You have to like get it there and then do it. So I'm gonna need another plan. I used to use Sand Slash, but but you can't attack. So you know what? Actually, if you can't attack, you know what you do?
Is there a one Cubone, by the way?
There has to be.
No,
they haven't shown.
Sometimes like non-regionals evolve into regionals, right? And so like you could have Cubone and have a chance between Marowak.
Oh, it does just say evolve from Cubone. Okay, I have no idea. Anyway,
so you could evolve into Marowak potentially, like normal Marowak.
Yeah, look, Alolan Marowak takes 2 fire, and the supporter card adds 2 fire energy to it, which means I could play Darkrai Alolan Marowak. Is that the answer? Is that the answer? If you're not going to be attacking on your turn anyway?
That's why Giratina's so strong. You gotta load up the... Let's see. And then your weakness is covered. Grass Pokemon, meet Alolan Marowak.
Yeah, is it weak to water or... Yeah, it's weak to water. Okay, we're going to see the Sabrina up.
Okay. Sabrina the Palkia. Sudowoodo can hit it for 40 next turn? No, 20.
20.
Eee.
If they flip heads, I think you have to send in Rampardos. Because you're not KOing this with the Palkia with Marshadow. And you need the Gyarados to just like
No.
that. I think that heads might win the game. I mean, like
I think it may as well.
Daddy B was already in like a horrible position, starting Marshadow with no Lucarios, but I guess Marshadow can technically tank a hit, right? Okay, so we don't want to see Granados here. Or Lucario. I should have said that thing. So Marshadow can technically tank a hit from Palkia.
And if it hits heads here, like, I don't know, man.
If it hits heads here, Rampart, like, the thing is that you just hit the Rampardos will knock itself out as soon as it attacks if you hit it with Gyarados, so.
Yeah.
Sabrina. Why? Why would you do this?
I don't know. Gyarados comes up, knocks out.
Gyarados is knocked out.
Gyarados comes up and tries to knock out. How about that?
Yeah, and then Rampardos. Oh, you know what? Okay, well they didn't do it, but if Rampardos knocks itself out, you don't get the revenge damage on the next attack.
Ah, it's true.
So you actually can't attack here. I think this is the game. Because if you attack here, you lose, right? Because they just come and KO your Marshadow.
Yep, and like
concede.
That's
game 3. We're gonna see a Gyarados player in the finals of the last Ursiiday Pocket Weekly of the first 6 months of release. That's quite the mouthful.
I think what I forgot to say earlier was that there's been no mirror match in the finals because it looks like there's a chance we could have one now. Gyarados versus Gyarados.
Yeah, we were talking about it. That was a good chance. Again, the Giratina is made up half of the top 32, and by the time we got to top 16, they dropped down to only a quarter.
Yeah. And now we're gonna watch a Gyarados versus a Darkrai Giratina. Really, in my opinion, favored towards the Gyarados.
All right, so who do you want to watch?
I kind of think I would prefer to watch Gyarados' point of view. Just because, like, or what is your opinion? Because I don't know. I just feel like you're just looking for supporters otherwise.
Yeah, you're just looking at a handful of supporters and just building them down. Yeah, we can watch that. It's going to be in Channel 2.
Benjamin, by the way, who is our Gyarados, is still undefeated.
Really? That's wild.
Yeah,
you can expect to see some Gyarados lists. Oh, they have a tie, which I guess is it's undefeated.
Yeah, undefeated, but they're rank 1 right now. And
in the tournament.
In the tournament, yeah.
But yeah, it's gonna be Channel 2, so I'm gonna hop over so my mic will start working. Welcome in.
Thank you.
I don't know that I've ever seen a connection code that was only alphabetical.
Well, congrats. We've now seen it. Let's see. So it's going to be Benjamin versus Evan D.
We got Magikarp to open. Not what you want to see.
Not what you want to see at all.
Facing down Giratina EX. And we're going first. I guess if this Misty hits really hard, it's okay. Oh, speaking of...
Ooh.
Speaking of Misty, turn 1 going first hits 4 heads. 4 heads. You can play Pokeball here. If you draw Palkia, you should not play it because they could Sabrina you into something else, but they don't. And do you leap out here? They just end their turn.
They just end their turn, but I mean immediately, right? This Magikarp's gonna get 20 damage on it. And as
do we have a cape to save it? Wait. Wait.
One,
wait. What?
2, 3. Oh no! We could have leaped out, bro.
Ursi, they should have leaped out.
We could have leaped out.
Oh no.
That is tragic. Wait,
do it again.
we hit
Do it
another
again.
Misty.
Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. No, do it again. Oh,
You're like a kid. Do it again. Hit the Misty again. Oh, the little kid almost dies. Comes running back to his parents. Can I do it again? No.
Yeah.
No. No.
Dude, I'm waiting to see chat's reaction to the team. Okay,
Oh man.
I mean, it can just happen again.
It could just happen again, but like, Misty's coming down. 1. Okay, cool. Get us another basic, and then we'll be really happy here. And and we have Gyarados now. Honestly, I think they're only at the Misty part.
Here comes the reactions. Here comes the reactions.
Let's see.
All right. So Gyarados is primed and ready. Only does 140 damage.
Yeah. Here's the leaf. They're gonna retreat back so that the powered up Darkrai does not immediately get hit by the Gyarados, but I mean, I don't know that you can do enough damage to this Gyarados at this point. Helmet's coming down. It'll put us at 160, but as I said, not enough unless there's like
there's no Giratina, and they would need to get 3 Psychic Energy. So
exactly.
Do they play two Rocket Grunts
only
or
one? I'd heard like some lists where people were running 2, but not this time.
This isn't Evan, right? Yeah. Wait.
Wait, this is Devo's, I think. Wait, might I just say wait?
Yeah,
wait.
it's Devo's. Okay.
I have the wrong name. Ignore me.
I had the wrong deck list pulled up, and they didn't have Rocket Grunt, and I was like, wait a minute, but no, they do have one copy of it. Okay. This one still does have 160 HP, so we'll need something else. Devo's gonna play a copy of Mars for sure, but honestly, Mars is you get 2 attacks.
Yeah, you get 2 attacks.
They did have red in hand, but again, I don't know that it's gonna matter at all.
Let's see. I mean, they swing for.
I mean, I guess
80? I guess it does do something.
I guess it.
There's Irida that puts us to 100. That's still in range. Uh-oh. That's actually tragic. Such a strong play, but...
Do you ever retreat into Manaphy here?
I don't know. That's what I was wondering. Like, do you retreat back to Manaphy, try to re-power up or something? But we don't have Helmet. I would worry almost, like, about, like, Manaphy Cyrus. But
yes, they don't... I mean, so the option is either... attack this with a... So if you lose Gyarados, you either have to attack it with another Gyarados or Palkia. Right?
Yeah.
In order to win.
We're out of Misties.
So... And we're out of Misties. So I think if you retreat, attacking with a Gyarados is unrealistic.
Yeah.
Well, okay. I think the Irida is fine to heal the...
We're retreating then, for sure.
I guess the energy on the Manaphy helps. You should play... Oh, they're going to leave the slot open. But you're going to lose, so you're going to lose your Manaphy. And then next turn, you're going to lose another Manaphy, right?
Assuming they don't have a hit.
And
Cyrus
so I
yet.
guess we're just stalling until we get red, and if they ever get Cyrus, we're in trouble.
Yeah. There's research, so no Cyrus just yet. They're gonna attack? I presume. Yeah, they do attack. I don't know if I really fully understand the Giratina because now they're open to like a Sabrina stall, right?
Yeah. Now they're absolutely open to Sabrina stall.
Helmet comes down, which does mean if we can get this Gyarados set up and they don't have Cyrus this turn, we're good.
So if you put the helmet on Gyarados, then I guess they play healing cards, right?
Yeah.
I think you need to play another basic here if you have one in hand, which they do, to play around Sabrina.
I think we have to, yeah. But the thing...
Opting to say...
Cyrus
Yeah,
comes
there's
down.
the Cyrus.
But it
Wow,
doesn't matter in the
this
end.
is that. Okay, I say that is possibly the most roller coaster turn one I've ever seen.
Turn one?
Yeah, turn one because they flipped four heads on Misty and then 5 heads on Team Rocket Grunt.
That was tragic. The game one goes to Devos. And just like that, we're going into a game two.
Yeah, chat is divisive on this. Chat is split on if it's good, if it's bad because of Misty, or it's good because it gives Gyarados a better chance at winning instead of Darkrai, because we've seen Darkrai.
Yeah, let's see. So they're getting their second game now. We'll let them set up their basic and then we'll get the stream back up for...
Alright, starting Manaphy this time.
And a Giratina.
Waiting for the other Irida. We do play 2 copies of Irida in this list. The other player is only playing 1. So we're doing something as well. Starting Giratina with a cape just immediately. Very preemptive cape. You don't need to play it.
Yeah, very preemptive.
I mean, I get that they want to play because they're gonna be charging up anyway, but we don't. The Gyarados player doesn't play Mars or Iono, so you can just hold on to your cape if you want.
Yeah, you can be really greedy when someone's not playing any type of like hand disruption or hand shuffling. Looks like
you could just it's just giving extra information, right?
Yeah, 100%.
It's because it means that now you say, okay, red's not enough, so I need to plan on attacking with Palkia. And they ended up having the Palkia, which got them there, but
we're getting Mars though. We got a Pokeball, Gyarados, Cape, really nice for us.
Very nice hand.
We got a 2.
Really wish we had a Rocky helmet right now. So
yeah, for sure.
Because that would do quite a lot. But we're gonna have Gyarados and Palkia ready to go. I gotta sneeze. Hold on.
So we're gonna Manaphy again. Officially, both of our Pokemon are set up as long as we have a Gyarados. So we may.
Yeah, I guess they might not have Gyarados.
Yeah.
You're playing around Sabrina in that way.
Yeah, for
Still
sure.
no Darkrai.
Still no Darkrai, yeah. It almost makes me feel like Do you go straight for the Giratina?
I would get in there with Palkia 100%.
Yeah, I think you go with Palkia because then you're set up to attack.
Because
they
can't Sabrina and Team Rocket grunts you in the same turn.
Yeah, that's true. Also, though, as long as we do attack one time, it's not like the biggest concern, you know, right? You just if they Sabrina you, put up the mana fee. Who cares?
Yeah. Thinking about if we want to play a supporter. Chat's talking about missing out.
Yeah, I was saying
Look.
that after playing it in
Look.
ranked, I actually just hate the card as a card because it sucks.
In my Gyarados list, I play 0 copies of Misty. Sometimes I will play 1 or even 2 just to mix it up. But when I was climbing, I was playing 0. As I've long said, I think if your deck needs Misty to hit heads to win, it's got a major weakness that you need to.
It definitely you don't definitely.
It should be like bonus. It should be like it wins you games that you couldn't have won otherwise, but it only does that half the time at most.
I mean, it's by 1 energy. 25.
Yeah.
And
Well, it depends on the card.
No, I mean
that
Misty. 25% of the time hits 1 energy. 12% of the time hits 2 energy. 6% of the time.
Oh yeah.
3 energy.
I generally count
4.
like I think you generally just need 1 in order to.
Yeah, but
manage. Gyarados is such a big attacker. I don't know. I'm just still used to the Starmie EX days. R.I.P. Starmie. You get 1 shot
Misty in this deck.
by Giratina, but yeah, I don't know. You could get away with 0-1 for sure, but Team Rocket Grunts is certainly rough. We did go back. Let's start charging up another Giratina. There's the other cape.
That's nice.
We did get 1 potion used. Let me check the healing cards.
Yes,
Okay, both capes are out there. We've got 2 potions and 1 Pokemon Center Lady. So, if you want to get the Giratina back to 170, you can't heal the front one at all.
Yeah, let's see. I mean, I think we're gonna let's see if we hit heads or tails.
I think we should research. Yeah, they only play 1 copy of Mars and they used it. Pokeball, no cards in deck. You know what that means. Do they play Pokemon Communication? They do. That was a misplay. Because you can Pokemon Communicate away one of your other basics and then use Pokeball to get it back. Which is it's card neutral instead of card negative. So I think that was a misplay to use.
We do finally have Darkrai, but it's just kind of too late.
Yeah, I think it's way too late. And if this Palkia ever hits heads, like again, you can't. Look, the front Giratina is not going to get to attack. Right. It's just not. You would need to you need to end your turn 2 more times, and you would need to heal it. And if you heal it, then you're not healing your back one, which can attack already. And so, that would mean that the back one is vulnerable to red. And we played 2 copies of red, right? Yeah, 2 copies of red in this Gyarados list, which I think is a lot.
I liked it last night,
but
for the record.
I think I was playing. I think I say that. I think I was playing 2 as well. What is this? You just trying to guarantee it?
I don't really. I mean, there's no reason not to burn it, right? If you're not gonna need it, but
you could use it on Palkia if they Team Rocket Grunts next turn.
Yeah.
But I actually, you know what? They're probably not going to use Team Rocket Grunts on the Palkia.
I mean, okay, we're attacking. We hit heads.
Okay, we got the heads. The Palkia did hit 2 tails, so they were pretty due on that. For it to make sense. The thing about the coin flip attacks is that the more times you get to do them, the more opportunities you have for it to get you there.
Yeah, for sure. And I mean, with the retreat, they didn't really get to attack in the Palkia at all. That being said, this Giratina is going to need some type of heal if they plan on not getting knocked out next turn. Sabrina comes down.
Okay.
You put Manaphy.
You just put Manaphy. Now you can heal your Giratina to full if you want.
Yeah. Doesn't look like it. There's concede. And
oh,
now
you've got I've got some delay.
Weird.
It's interesting.
Everything else was on time between us. So they're getting back into the game. Is there anything different? I mean, I guess I want Devos to hit a Darkrai earlier for sure. Any other differences you want to see for this game?
I want to see more. I want to see more. I want to see Team Rocket Grunt steal the game away.
No.
Or fail to steal the game away. I mean, look, our Gyarados player is going second finally.
Yeah, first time.
It's first time. Yeah, I played 6 games in the tournament yesterday, and I went first in all of them, and then I had to do something, so I dropped. But one of the things I would like, people ask for like, oh, can you choose to go for second on the ladder? I don't think you need that because on average you're going to end up being 50-50 anyway.
Yeah.
But in these, I think for private matches it would be a nice addition because you could be playing multiple in a row. We do see Palkia and Magikarp here, which is the ideal turn 1 setup for the Gyarados player. Although I usually play my Palkia on the left and the Magikarp in the middle, but I guess this works as well. I recently started putting my Charmanders on the left instead of in the middle, because when you run out of time, it'll attach the energy from Moltres onto your leftmost Pokemon.
I have heard that. Yeah, I was wondering. I was actually talking about things last week if it's the leftmost or if it's the one you most recently interacted with.
Yeah, it's the leftmost. And for your opponent, it's the rightmost because from their perspective, it's the left. Some card games will like mirror, so it would still show it on the left, but for your opponent, it'll do that one. Same with promoting a card or using Sabrina.
Yeah. Looks like we're gonna have Cape onto the Magikarp potentially here. I mean, one more attach, and we're like sitting pretty here, and we're gonna get that off this turn.
I think Cape, yeah, Cape I think is a good use here because your opponent does play Mars.
Exactly. I mean, you put it on Palkia, and the only thing it stops is a Giratina attached Giratina
or
knockout.
Yeah. Or like a Darkrai hit, which I don't think you're gonna do. I think you should. Opts not to.
Yeah, so we're just gonna see the attachments and we're gonna pass here. They're gonna need to find a Giratina because Giratina with pings is the only thing that can knock out the Gyarados.
Yeah.
We have Giratina finally come down, a Darkrai as well, but definitely gonna be very behind on those psychic energies on Giratina at this point. So we have Pokeball. I mean, this is another Magikarp, but we're really looking for a Gyarados here. I do think, though, that this communication is going to be a 100% Gyarados. So.
Yeah, this is guaranteed. Guaranteed. Do you attack with Palkia here?
I think Palkia is the choice, in my opinion, right? Like, you can't one-shot with the Gyarados. You may as well put up the one-pointer, right? In my opinion.
Yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense to me to do that. No. Oh. Ursi.
What?
Ursi, they needed to play... They're
I'm okay
now they're
with
so
this.
vulnerable to Cyrus.
I'm okay with it. But yeah, no, I get that. I think they're trying to save to have some type of damage on, like, the Palkia.
Yeah. I guess you're not vulnerable to Cyrus yet, but... Because you would just put up the Palkia again. Oh, you know what? You know what? It makes a lot of sense. Because if they attack here and attach, they do 100 damage, and then you can heal both of them. Because otherwise it's in range of Cyrus the next turn.
Yeah. Let's see here. We have that heal with Pokemon Center Lady now.
Okay. Okay, this is the thing I was talking about, because they can do... Do you attach to Manaphy here?
I think you like attach to Manaphy and Irida, right?
Yeah, that's exactly the reason I was saying.
To be fair, I mean, there's probably some argument, right, that like it doesn't really do anything.
Yeah, they're like I don't want to Team Rocket grunts. I guess if they're gonna KO this Palkia anyway, so if they Cyrus, they could either Cyrus now, ping it, and then KO Palkia, or they could KO Palkia, and then when they want to KO your Gyarados, they can do it. Hitting heads there is big.
Yeah, that's gonna put them to 30 health. Holy crap.
30 health, and the Darkrai only has one psychic, or sorry, the Giratina only has one psychic energy.
Yeah, it's after that Giratina was just so late to the game, it's really lacking in energies. And I mean, do you sacrifice a turn now when you can knock out the Palkia to try to build up Giratina? Or, I mean, like, what are we supposed to do here?
What are we supposed to do? There's the cape.
Let's see. Yeah, there's cape on the Giratina, but no energies.
I think you can just... I say just... I think you can retreat and attack with Gyarados here. If you want to.
Yeah, I mean, you could retreat and attack with Gyarados. It does put you to 160 though, but like, I guess it's not like the biggest concern. I kind of feel like you just keep attacking with Palkia here, though, in my opinion. Like we can Irida here, right? Go to 100 health, going.
Yeah, 100 you can attack. I guess their Darkrai's aren't attacking anyway, right? They played Pokemon Center League. Did they play either of the potions?
Oh, I'm unsure. I'm not sure. So we have the Gyarados attach. Supposed to help probably protect against hit heads. Too bad no red this turn. Actually, my favorite thing about Benjamin's deck was that against this, I would be able to run a red, right? And then it could one-shot a Darkrai.
Yeah. Does that say Benjamin in Japanese?
It's Benjamin is his name in Limitless. So I assume
I know, but I'm just asking if it's in Japanese.
I'm not sure.
I don't read Japanese.
I don't read it either, but Translated. It translates to Benjamin in English. Yep.
Chat, what card are you most excited for about in the upcoming set? I am excited about Alolan Marowak, and if I don't enter Alolan Marowak in the Ursiiday Pocket Weekly next week, you are permitted to call me a coward, but only for that one day. Don't. I know some of you are gonna abuse that.
I don't feel
So I have
like
to put the
that's
condition
it.
on there.
I don't think that's. I think it has to be more than one day because I will not be able to be there to call you a coward.
How about you're not gonna be able to be there on
No, because
Saturday?
I'll be streaming my games.
Oh, how about for the
Not my
for the
games,
week?
but the tournament. Yeah, the week works.
How
the
about
week
for
works.
how about for the week? You can do it
But
until
only
the
for
next
me
one.
the week, and then everyone else is a day because they'll get to go to your chat. Let's see.
Good
We
to
had
know
Miss-
that you don't think I'm a coward.
Yeah. We'll
yeah,
say this list has one problem where there is no Gus, there's no Cyrus, no Sabrina, and so
It really has
yeah.
neither.
Doesn't do either. So if I remember correctly,
I didn't even realize.
Yeah, no Cyrus or Sabrina, and so we kind of just have to wait. Like we let them play the old game, you know, and it's a little bit of a concern.
I mean, they haven't lost yet.
Haven't lost yet, so maybe it's
They
not
haven't
that
lost.
big of a concern.
But let's start building up another Gyarados.
yeah, no reason not to, honestly, at this point.
Really want full art Alolan Ninetales? Okay. One thing Pokemon does very well, they have some beautiful cards.
Oh yeah, dude. Honestly, pocket cards may be prettier than physical cards. Just gonna say it. Just gonna say it.
Okay, guys, don't say rare candy. Rare candy does not count. You got to pick a different card. Okay.
Everyone knows rare candy is
You
the
can't
biggest
just all
change
just
to the
say rare
meta.
candy. That's not there's not exciting discussion with that. Anyway, the full art Shaman, the one that heals, I think is like gorgeous.
There's one in the garden,
I
right?
think I'm not a big fan of the 2-star full arts, except for the rainbow ones are all usually nice. Except for the supporters, which are all gorgeous.
Bro, I want
And the
Lily.
1-star cards, the Lily, it's got the immersive border. So
Yeah, that's what I
the
meant. Yeah,
immersive, right?
immersive. It's got the border for immersive, so we're gonna have an immersive Lily, and they confirmed it on
Cool.
the English Pokemon
That-
Pocket.
That means I'll actually get this one because I have 3 of the immersive Giratinas. I think I finally got one regular one now. I much prefer the regular art for a lot of the EX cards. I still have my my free starter deck token, and I'm just waiting to see because I'll spend it on either Giratina, Lucario, or Clodsire because I only have one of regular arts for all of those.
We'll have to see.
Anyway.
Yeah,
There's a
Pretty
Cyrus. This is what I was
Team?
talking about.
Yeah, I definitely feel like we should have seen the Irida before now, but it is okay.
I think you could have played because they put the energy on the Magikarp, right? I think you could have put energy on Manaphy and done Irida just to stop some extra shenanigans.
Okay.
But
Knock out the Manaphy. Put up Palkia.
medium rare candy, Loopy Fist. I'm gonna give you a +2. That's a really good one. That's really good. This is a potion. No time to. Okay, they they barely got the time out.
We will be able to knock out this Giratina. Problem is gonna be is that we can't
we so
one-shot-
badly. Yeah, the other one.
Yeah.
We so badly want like a rocky helmet, right? Because there's I think that's both potions. But because we have the other Magikarp, we're also still vulnerable to Sabrina. Well, they did Sabrina already, right? Because they just put up the Manaphy and then retreated and attack. Am I thinking of the previous game? It was Cyrus.
Otherwise, we
2-star
would've put
rainbow. Yeah, the
Manaphy.
2-star rainbows are gorgeous. I have 2 of the Tinkatons, and I could not tell you what the card text on Tinkaton is. I know it attacks for 3, flips a coin to do more damage, but I couldn't tell you how much damage or how much HP it has. So I wish it was a bit better, but
Some multiplicative of 120 or dividive of 120.
So does 60 or 120, or does?
I don't know which direction.
Well, it's a coin flip. It's a coin flip to do like double damage.
Yes, I know that. That's why I said multiplicative.
Okay, so it's probably on that, I guess. Yeah, recognizing.
Oh, I'm
that
wrong.
You could
It's
potentially
80
charge
plus
up.
80.
Okay.
Sorry.
There you go.
Let's see.
That's all right.
So Giratina's up now, which is our concern. We really wanted Helmet on this front.
Here's the thing: if the Giratina attacks, then if the Gyarados
true.
player Benjamin plays 2 copies of red, go for the grunts here. Trying to stall. Oh, do you know what they were trying to do? They're trying to be able to ping it. They're trying to ping knockout. Yeah. They're not going to be able to do it.
Irida.
Yeah, Irida would also stall for a turn. If they flip, imagine if they flip 2. But if they flip 3, it wouldn't.
I read that as there's Sabrina in hand. Or
I guess you just don't need Sabrina if you want to get to top 4.
Well, I mean, we might
because now this is over, right?
I think
because you hit the Giratina, and as soon as anything gets KO'd, you can hit with Gyarados if they're trying to stall or Sabrina or move anything around, right?
I don't think you hit with Palkia here. Do not hit with Palkia here unless you're gonna Irida first.
You should definitely. That's what I meant. You should Irida, and then you're.
Sorry, good. Irida, and then do it. Yeah. And then hit with Palkia.
Actually, even if you don't Irida, as long as you attack.
No.
Really?
If you attack, they ping your Palkia. It goes to 0 health. You put up Gyarados. They Sabrina around Gyarados and knock out.
Oh, they Sabrina you. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Well, we got the Irida, the 60 damage. Again, I think they played both potions, but they played at least one and the Pokemon Center Lady.
Mm-hmm.
So they're not getting out of Gyarados range here.
Definitely not Gyarados in red range.
I don't know, someone clipped something and posted it in my Discord. You should make that clip permanent because it's not going to last forever.
I delete clips.
Yeah, the Ursi goes through clips.
People do odd clips of me. I just delete all clips every month or 2.
Yep. I think you can disable them, but
I don't want to disable them.
Know.
I like clips. I like clips.
You like clips? You just like
ones.
Yeah. We're saying like Mimikyu and Lily and stuff.
Let's see. I mean, so Gyarados has been put up, and then Speed comes in, and that means Benjamin. Wait, was that game 2 or game 3?
That was.
Games go so long.
That was game 2. That was.
That was only game 2.
Wait.
No, that was game 3.
No, that was game 3. We're gonna
we have a Gyarados mirror match in the finals.
Gyarados mirror in the finals. Wow.
Interesting.
I'm just gonna go ahead and start yapping about these lists.
And I'll get this set up over here.
So both play 2 Gyarados, 2 Manaphy, and 1 Origin Form Palkia. Nabrix plays. It's easier to start with Benjamin. So Benjamin, who we just watched, plays 2 Red, 2 Irida, 2 Misty, 1 of each, or one Cape, 1 Helmet, 1 Communication, and then they play Research and Pokeball, right? Nabrix, the opponent, plays 2 Research, 2 Misty. They only play 1 Irida and 1 Red, instead opting to play Sabrina and a copy of Sabrina and Mars. Over those 2 slots. I think Benjamin just went and tweeted.
Yeah, I would change that to thing.
Top 2. That's cute.
Hi guys, congrats on finals.
Guys, don't make me bring up which Pokemon you're looking forward to again. But it's cool that we're getting a new deck as the winner for this week. The Oricorio in the new set has an 80 damage revenge like Marshadow, but it only costs 1 energy. which is like, it's not as much, but it's 80. And you said people were wary of the Lunala
Yeah.
because it can move energy from your bench to your active, but it's a stage 2.
That's gonna be. I think it'll be
So-
interesting to see. I think it'll be interesting to see though.
Oh wait, hold on. What is you can Lunala your energy from your Giratina onto your Celebi. How about that?
Easy.
I don't know what you're gonna be doing before that to not get KO'd, but
Okay, looks like we're gonna hop directly in. I told them they'd go and get started when you ready.
all right. Yeah, looks like they're hopping into it. We're still spectating Benjamin here. We got the Magikarp facing off.
And it's Magi to Magi in the active.
Okay, we can see it. Manaphy, which is what you want to start with, but
Finals. Okay.
double Manaphy. Kind of surprised that you would put double Manaphy instead of holding a spot for like a second Magikarp or a or Gyarados.
Team. Okay. So, Mavericks is setting up here. They got a Magikarp and 2 Manaphy's on the bench. Meanwhile, Benjamin with this Magikarp gonna have to flop back to something. It looks like we are trying to see if we can go in and Misty. If we hit 3 heads here, we hit 0. But it would have been huge. It would have been huge for sure.
Honestly, I think you leap out here. Like, I mean, okay, you could hold and if you get Manaphy, but
Do we leap out? I feel like we should have leaped out for sure, and I'm kind of confused that we didn't, but that's okay.
up.
2 heads. So close to a Garrett. I mean, just having enough energy for Gyarados. Okay, we attached a Manaphy. We're gonna retreat back and start powering up now.
Okay. They did actually have the Gyarados. They're just opting to. They don't want to, because they couldn't attack with it. They don't want to even risk 1 turn of opponent having it or Benjamin having it, which is, it's a valid play.
So we have second energy on that Gyarados. We did hit it, so if we had seen like 1 more heads, it would have been game over for Benjamin.
Yeah.
We hit Gyarados, we see research.
See, here's the problem with not leaping out earlier.
Yeah, like now you want to retreat, but you really can't.
You can, but the opponent does play a copy of Sabrina. So I guess they can't Sabrina and attack, so it's like...
Yeah, not this turn.
Fine. Honestly, I think I would have liked to splash out, because you're gonna need to. The thing about these is that the Gyarados, they live a hit from each other, right? So you don't want to attack first.
Yeah.
Which means that you want to take a KO with Palkia, because it's the only thing that's not Gyarados that does damage, or with your first Gyarados while you have a second one. And I think Palkia is so much more likely that I would have wanted to just get in there.
Yeah, Gyarados in that 3rd energy. We're gonna have him up to 4 this turn with this Manaphy. Definitely wish we could have gotten the heads on the Palkia Magikarp. See? 1 turn later than we wanted it. Do you research here or do you Misty again?
I mean, you can always Misty next turn, right?
Yeah. You always
I guess if
switch
you
it.
Misty now, if you Misty the Palkia, you can tell if you need to attach to the Palkia or if you have extra energy. I guess then they just come in with Gyarados. I think you need the energy on Gyarados. I guess you have to put the energy on Magikarp, at least now, because imagine they remove the energy, right?
Yeah.
Or I guess if they remove the energy, you weren't getting it anyway. But next turn, if Nabrix doesn't come in with their Gyarados, I think Misty on Palkia and attached to Gyarados and back is the play.
Let's see here.
Okay. Or see, I was thinking the same thing. It's your turn to try to check them. Anyway, a Alolan Ninetales would be beautiful. Because they did Alolan Vulpix, I assume that they'll do
Oh, yeah, I
Alolan...
really hope they do. Dude, I want a really,
Alolan
really nice
Ninetales?
art for Alolan Ninetales. It's such a pretty Pokemon.
Look, I said I love Shaman. I think every Ninetales full art is in the TCG is like beautiful or something. I don't know. I haven't seen all of them, but all of them look amazing. Pokemon does really, really good full art cards.
They do, especially in this game. Like, the Houndoom gave me goosebumps until I drew my 8th one.
Yeah, it was like I tried to Houndoom because it's got the Arbok attack, and I really tried.
You like
It couldn't.
Did you see the Magnezone Arbok?
I did not see Magnezone Arbok. I've been playing Magnezone Weezing with one Darkrai, but I might check that out before Wednesday.
It was really strong for a while.
Is it coming out like Tuesday night or so it's like early Wednesday morning, or is it
Tuesday night?
Tuesday
night's list. Oh my god, word.
So it's gonna be all the way out when you're busy with your graduation stuff. Yeah, so guys, check out twitch.tv/Krohnos. We're gonna be brewing all the fun decks before Ursi can.
I will already be streaming. You're gonna
do a midnight
this thing.
stream?
Dude, if my 14-year-old, I'm not being outdone by a 14-year-old.
Yeah, if your cousin can, that's.
This happened to her a long time ago, by the way. But I had a moment.
I assume she's not 14.
No, she's like 30 something at this point. But
that's Wait, we played 2 Misties, right?
Yeah, we played both our Misties.
Benjamin already played 2. How are we winning this game?
Oh, I don't know at this point. I mean, what are you supposed to do?
Why would you attach to? Oh, the Manaphy already has.
We had an energy pop off.
Manaphy already had an energy on it. Is what I missed. But even now, they're gonna KO the Manaphy, and then the next turn, let's say it pops off its own energy. The next turn, you still can't attack with a Gyarados. You can just tank a hit, and then you attack, and then they attack you back. So I think there are no outs. I think this game is gonna go to Nabrix.
Yeah, I think this game is going to Nabrix. Doesn't really seem like there's any outs here. This is pretty tragic. Yeah, no, we're just gonna 2 a.m. guys. We're fine. We're fine. It comes out the 30th at 2 a.m., right? So, like, that's actually not the day of my graduation. My graduation is May 1st. My hooding is May 1st.
Oh. I thought it was Wednesday, or just.
I thought it was
families coming into town
Wednesday
on
and Thursday, but my parents get in town on Wednesday is what it turned.
Okay, they can wait.
Yeah, exactly. Wednesday's still gonna be a long day for me, but
I think you're gonna have a long week. So.
I don't want to think about the fact that ranked may literally come out on the day that I'm graduating. If it comes the day after,
ranked mode
May
might come in. I think the ranked mode will come out the day after. So, I don't know. I'll check. We'll check. We can chat. We can chat about it later. But hopefully you get some time to relax in the near future.
If my cousin could practice on a sprained ankle, taking a leave so she had a stomach ulcer. I can play a stupid game in the comfort of my own home on no injured body parts.
Yeah, but it might give you a stomach ulcer.
From
That's how it
stress,
works, right?
but not a leave. Don't worry, I'll just have bad sleep schedule for a bit. I can put in the effort if a 14-year-old can.
Like
Don't ever be out-efforted by a 14-year-old. It's something you love and enjoy. That's my new saying.
You're a grad student. I assume that you are like the grad students are like the lead consumers of caffeine and
True?
that's just it general actually, and they're also running on like no sleep
Is this
the whole
real?
time.
Is this a real stat?
I assume it is. It sounds like it's real to me.
Oh, red Gyarados attack right now could be huge, but we would need to heal, and you can't heal in red in the same turn. And I still don't think it's enough, but I don't know.
And we didn't have Irida earlier, did we?
No, we have 2 Iridas.
Wait, but we're at. No, but I meant earlier. Right?
Like
Because oh wait, we've got a helmet on our own Gyarados, but we don't have any points, so you can't.
Yeah. That's why I'm wondering, like, do you? I don't know. Do you start running a potion instead of an Irida in a moment like this for sure?
Yep. Well,
But then
that's
it
going to be
slashes
game on
back.
going to
That's-
Nabrix.
Yeah, game on to Nabrix.
Let me see the deck lists again.
Game 1, we're gonna let them get set up for game 2 now, but Nabrix is 1-0.
Yeah, guys, it's not a tie. I know I'm going to be 2 minutes late to this. It's not a tie because while both players lost their active Pokemon, Benjamin, the player we were spectating, didn't have any points, so they only had 2 points, while the opponent had 3. So it wasn't a tie in any way, it was just a double knockout.
And we're into game 2. It's Manaphy to Manaphy. Last game was Magikarp to Magikarp. But we're going to be going second again as Benjamin.
Yeah.
I will break it
Versus
to you
Manaphy.
exactly what my face looks right now, and it's deadpan, how dare you.
Okay, I have the stream open muted, so I'll
I know
see
you're
it in a
waiting
bit,
for it, but I'm just going to tell you it's a deadpan, how dare you.
I believe you. You're smiling most of the time I tell my bad jokes, so.
I'm fine with that
For those
joke.
that missed, for those that missed it, it popped up. It popped over there. Yep.
How much
Got a Misty. Got our energy. Still waiting on more Pokemon from either player.
Oh wow, this has a lot more caffeine than I thought it did. What? There's no way. This is no way. This is a lie. This is a lie. They're miscalculating, don't worry. They always judge high on things like this so that they can't be sued.
You know what I love when it's like oh this Coke cherry 0 sugar has serving size of like, oh, it's like 2.5 servings in a bottle. I'm like, who's drinking 2/5 of a Coke?
Yeah, but it's because they've like the thing. This thing is telling me that my Starbucks has 150 milligrams of caffeine in it, but there's legitimately no way because I've drank a Monster that's 160 milligrams and it affects me a lot more than this thing does. And I drink 2 of them every morning, and I don't get any caffeine from it.
Monster has like other. I don't know if Monster has taurine. I know Red Bull has taurine. That's why it's named that. Checking was
cute.
post was insane. Thank you. But also, that was a very smiley deadpan, by the way. So thank you.
Smiley.
Oof, communicate away and get a mana fee
Ooh.
is not what you want.
Yeah, that was not the play. What did we communicate away there? I missed.
It had to be
A Gyarados?
a Gyarados.
Yeah, because you would not.
It had to be a Gyarados because you would play the other ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, Monster has taurine, which is like the. So it's like that's the extra energy. It's not just caffeine that gives you energy.
Okay, well I don't need this, guys. You don't need to tell me how much caffeine. I don't want to calculate yesterday's caffeine intake then.
We leave it at that.
I may have had almost over 1,000 milligrams of caffeine yesterday in rough math.
You mean 1 gram?
Yeah, I might have had a full gram of caffeine yesterday during my run. With a rough calculation. And only the caffeine I remember off the top of my head.
Yeah.
Is it safe to consume?
No, I'm already past you. I'm sending you.
A day. Is generally considered unsafe and recommends a maximum of 400 milligrams per day for a healthy adult. Obviously, I have a much better heart than most people.
I found a citation from the Mayo Clinic on that. Now, I don't think that's like a repeated daily thing. Also, opponent didn't have another basic either. I think that's just you can't do that every day, but you could do it like some days as a treat.
I would not like to show you my DoorDash where I order 2 of the day at the beginning of every single day.
Really?
Yeah. That's
I know
already
that you.
300.
I assumed that you walked into Starbucks or drove to Starbucks a
we
lot.
DoorDash.
I knew you DoorDash during thing. I have to cancel my dash.
Get me
pass.
out of my bed in the morning when I'm very sleep deprived.
My, I think it's my dad's mom. Might have been some working in the house. I don't know. I think it's that my dad's mom. He would.
Benjamin's have 4 energies on his Magikarp, and we haven't even seen a second Pokemon for Nabrix yet.
Yeah, well, Mavericks only just got, or sorry, Benjamin only just got the. No, yeah, Benjamin only just got the Magikarp.
Yeah, I think had a Misty hit.
I think, but my dad would be asleep in bed and, someone come place a cup of coffee next to him, like at the bottom of the off the bed, and he'd drink it. And then he'd go back to sleep, and they'd bring another one, and it just kept you could tell he'd have like 3 or 4 empty cups because they wouldn't take the cups back. But
that's cute.
There's Mars, which I mean, I guess the thing is that they're using Mars, they're not using it as a support of this turn, so they don't have.
I just also think that you don't Mars right? When the person's not hitting Gyarados.
you would Misty if you had anything that wasn't Manaphy. If you have Misty in hand. There's no reason to Sabrina, so I guess you can Mars, but this just it just means that they don't have Magikarp. Oh man.
Okay, we have a second Magikarp. We're gonna be
probably save the spot for Palkia.
That's game.
Never mind. Is it game? They could go. Did the opponent play Misty? Because you could go Magikarp.
Yeah, there's no Sabrina.
Misty. Oh, they don't play Sabrina.
So if they put on a Magikarp, Misty at 4 energies, slam down a Gyarados, I mean, you are right. It is a line. But...
Well, I guess the thing is the Gyarados would have to take at least an attack in return. This game, let's be honest.
I mean, there's some world it comes back, honest. Right? But
yeah.
How is Gyarados into rare candy meta? I think Gyarados is still going to do fairly well just because, I think one reason that rare candy meta is going to be so good is, it's going to introduce a lot of big-butted Pokemon. But Gyarados, literally one of the biggest butted Pokemon in the game.
Yeah, my evaluation of Gyarados, it quickly changed in the first couple hours of Mythical Island, but I opened the card and I was like, what is this?
Yeah, 180.
But it doesn't, but I didn't even think about how much health it had. And also Manaphy was released in the same set,
Yeah.
which I think makes a difference. I'm still a Manaphy hater, but I think it makes sense in these Gyarados decks where you need to ramp so fast in order to keep up with other decks. All right, so we're gonna get the next game, and again, this is the finals, guys. This is 1-1. This is the last game of Ursiday's Pocket Weekly number 26. This is your 25th time hosting. How's it feel?
26. Oh, 25th? Yeah. No, it's 26
25th?
because I did.
Oh yeah, it's
the
26.
0.
There's the early one.
But yeah, technically 25th because you hosted
I
one.
at one point had a 20% conversion rate for top cuts. So people are like, "Oh, there's no skill expression." I like to think that it's
You're definitely just being
better
silly.
than that, yeah.
People can be silly.
So we see Manaphy versus Magikarp at the start.
Is it the worst? I mean, it's not great, but I don't think it's the worst thing. Oh, Magikarp is going to come down, though, for Nabrix.
Do you turn 1 Misty, or you can get it? I always do it on the Manaphy here.
Okay, Tails.
It's a long. There's a long wait for the flip.
Let's see what happens here for the Magikarp. We hit a Palkia. We used our supporter. I looked away for a second.
Yes.
Okay.
I think it was a
if we were
research.
gonna-
I
we
think
have
I
Misty
would
Hand.
leap out into Palkia here.
I'd leap out into anything here for sure.
Because I think you're gonna need to attack with you can't just attack with the Gyarados, because if they have a Gyarados too, then it's not gonna work out, right? You need something else. So you need 2 Gyarados or Palkia. I think getting the Palkia in early is a good idea.
Agreed.
But also, I'm not in the top 2 of the tournament, so maybe my decision.
Yeah, that's always something like this is what I would do, but I've never made it to the finals of our Ursiiday Pokemon Pocket Weekly, so maybe I'm not the one to ask. And that didn't even make it into the top 10K of.
Look, next time you're not available to host, you should enter on your phone, and then see if you could do it. I assume you're gonna be very busy that day, whatever you're doing though.
Don't make me cry. Don't make me cry.
To make you cry.
Actually, I was just thinking about the top 10K for some reason. Don't.
I was like, I was thinking
Ignore
I
me.
could make you cry.
Like, already
if
thinking
I
about,
try.
I got stuck in the fact that I didn't hit top 10K after a 15-hour stream yesterday.
You need to put a lot of hours and you get small gains, and you have to do it for ages, which is why I stopped doing it.
No, I
At least
should
for
have
that
been doing
season.
it more than like the last day, but the like actual stage.
I mean, weren't you playing ranked like the whole?
3
Like, I
hours
know
a
you-
day, not 8 hours a day.
I don't think you should have been doing 8-hour
I
day
should have been
stream,
doing
but
8 hour days.
I'm not you. You're a gamer. Look, if your 14-year-old cousin
If
can
my
do it.
14-year-old cousin, guys, don't be out efforted by
should
a
get-
14-year-old by something
Dude,
you love and enjoy.
you should get her into this game. She'll get top 1.
She's like 32 now. She's
I'm 30. I don't know.
no,
I'm
she's
almost
32 with
31.
kids. I mean, my point is like she doesn't have time for. She's never been into gaming. She's never been into gaming.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, so you
More
don't
like-
think I could get top 1?
I was meaning more like you can't like get
Yeah.
as many people like interested in things like that much. I mean,
I'm trying to get my mom to download, mostly so that she can just like open packs and then trade me the good cards, right? I've been like giving her my phone and having her open packs, and she look at me. The first time she looked at me, she says, "Does this cost money?" And I'm like,
Not
"That's
the free ones.
adorable." She wanted to make sure I wasn't paying like microtransactions. Jokes on her. I spend my Twitch payouts on Pokemon cards.
here. I mean, we're gonna be up to 3 energies on this Magikarp. We still haven't leapt out. Misty really didn't hit for us.
Yes, they're just staying in.
It seems like they're just staying in here. They're saying you're not gonna hit either, and Nabrick said, "Get
Hey,
out
why,
of the active
you don't need
spot."
to. You don't need to, Misty.
Nabrick said, "Get out. I don't want you here." Yeah.
You ever see the Gyarados come down?
Yeah, we evolved Gyarados now.
I think attaching to Gyarados now is fine. Honestly, I think you might need to attach 4 energy to Gyarados before you start attaching with Palkia.
For sure. Just in case, you know, they swing the Gyarados and it pops off your Gyarados.
I showed my grandma's game last week and she finished top 10K.
Grandma's
That's crazy,
a real,
dude.
Your grandma's a real gamer. Can I borrow your grandma? I want to be
Yeah,
like
can
her.
we be friends?
Can I be friends with your grandma? I bet she would make me cookies and milk when I cry about my lack of top 10K. My grandma won't get it. I feel like you spend.
Dude, cookies and I could go for some cookies right now.
Let's see, they have a Gyarados as well now. It is gonna get, the problem is though, if you promote your Gyarados and take out this Palkia, then Benjamin's Gyarados, assuming that the energy doesn't pop off of it, will be able to knock into the Gyarados, and then it can one-shot first. And that's gonna be a huge problem for Benjamin.
Yeah, and that's why I know that the not charging a Palkia here worked out for them, and I think it's looking at the chance of the opponent getting Gyarados is actually probably correct, but you need to either have a second Gyarados or a Palkia take a KO. Because otherwise, because your first one, as soon as you take a first KO, they hit you, you can hit them, but they're gonna KO you back, right?
Yeah.
Because they're gonna live a hit unless you have a helmet and then also red the next turn, and they don't have Irida, which is a lot of asks.
A lot of asks. Let's see, we are gonna, I mean, Manaphy again. Looks like we're trying to power up a Palkia origin form now. Saying, I really don't want to put my thing out.
This I think Benjamin's in a rough spot. This is game 3. No Manaphy is check 8 cards left in deck. You're never retreating this Palkia, right? So I think you need to charge up a second Magikarp because the Palkia is going to get knocked out. The Palkia is going to get knocked out. I don't think you're going to have time to use Manaphy to do anything. Because again, you need either 2 Gyarados or Gyarados and a Palkia to take KOs. You can't just rely on 1 Gyarados in this matchup. They even have extra energy. Nabrick has extra energy on their on their Gyarados too.
Yeah, they're both trying to keep safe that extra energy. Have a research come down. I mean, like, it kind of just feels like Benjamin's in a bad spot, but maybe we're just not seeing the way in the way that they are. Yeah.
Okay, that's a way out.
Yeah, if we can hit
that's a way out.
It'll be huge. I reason thought we'd already used 2, but obviously not so. Will we hit a heads here? Oh, and it's the door closed in our face. The door closed in our face. Ouch. Ran right into it.
I think you need to Rocky Helmet the Palkia too, because then if they attack you, then you can red them. But and Nebrix plays, they do play a copy of Sabrina,
which is pretty dangerous here.
So I would play a basic if I had it, and they do have a basic.
Even after an Irida, right? Like that's still, you know, around 160. That's
it's
not
like
good.
one of your outs, right? It's like one of the few things that you could possibly do.
Palkia's coming up. Do they hit heads here?
if they hit tails, right, and then we get a heal off, and then they hit tails again, and hit heads, you get the KO.
Yeah. They double hit tails, we hit heads, we do the correct supporter. We could still pull this off.
You still pull it off. There is a line. It is very, very thin.
A tiny little string that's
tiny little string, tiny thread. But that's one of the things that you need to, if you want to get to to this level, that's something that you need to think about. And they hit heads anyway.
They hit heads. We can knock out their Palkia.
Yeah, but so we can knock out Palkia and put Rocky Helmet on Gyarados, and then they need to not have
A helmet as well.
Irida.
Or a cape.
And they only play one copy of Irida. They do play one cape.
So there's helmet.
So you have to have, and then you also need to have red.
You're gonna have
Although
to
we
have red.
play two copies of red here. And they can stall for a turn using Mana Fee.
They could, yeah. Or putting a.
To look for their Irida or their cape.
What are we doing? I don't know.
What are we doing here?
Why are we putting this down?
I think there's no harm in putting it down. But
That's
why
so
do we want
true.
this over Magikarp?
Yeah. Gyarados comes up more than likely here. They might put a Mana Fee, but I don't really know what the point is of it.
This tells me that they have Irida in hand.
The thing is, it's the
Yeah.
cape more so, because like Irida is not like you can heal after your attack. Red.
Oh, yeah. Oh, red just in case. And I think unless they... I guess we'll wait. We'll see what happens here, but...
I don't know what you would do here. Like, what, you go back to Mana Fee, make them hit Mana Fee, and you hit them? But, like, they're at 180. You don't have a second helmet. I don't think. I'm gonna go check that out.
They each play one helmet, one cape. Rest in peace, Lumberry, by the way.
Dude, Lumberry has never seen his day.
When Barry came out, the set after, and it has Snorlax that fell asleep, I called my deck Lumberry, like with the pun, and by the time I finished playing it that stream, I went from 2 Lumberry down to 0.
Yeah, because Lumberry sucks.
Because you just wanted helmets, and then after the other stuff, you just want capes. So
I have a question: does Lumberry activate before or after the coin flip?
After the coin flip for what?
Sleep, waking up.
Oh, it affects. It's before the coin flip.
Oh, that sucks then. Maybe if it was after the coin flip, it would be good. Or like okay, it could be okay if you're like after
like
the
it's
coin
like a
flip.
backup.
Yeah.
No, it's before because it triggers at the end of your turn, and then the sleep condition happens during Pokemon checkup.
Okay. Let's see if they're the Irida, but I mean, it would be a tie, which I really don't think it would be. It would be an interesting moment in tournament. This is about to be an interesting moment. We're about to go to sudden death.
Wait.
We're about to have sudden death in the finals of our tournament. I'm a little bit afraid.
Wait.
Are we about to have sudden death in the middle of our finals?
Are we gonna have sudden death in the finals?
Oh man, I think we're about to have sudden death in the finals.
No. Oh.
What?
No. You're banking on your opponent not having Irida here. Oh no.
What?
Ursi.
I think this is worse. I don't know.
Wait. Oh my god, this is a roller coaster. So we had Irida in hand, by the way. The player we're respecting had Irida in hand. And if they play 2 Iridas in their deck.
Also, why can't we just retreat though? Why wouldn't we just retreat? We're at 6 energies. Why wouldn't we just retreat?
Yeah. Now we can retreat. but the opponent is the one that plays Sabrina.
They have
But
0
you've got enough
cards
basics now.
in their hand, though.
Yeah.
Either.
But I mean, I think you retreat to Manaphy here.
But like, if they can't Sabrina you, because if they come up, then you knock them out, essentially, right?
Oh yeah. I mean, the Mars saved them, right?
The Mars did save them, yeah.
The Mars, because if they
Does
if they
it though? Because you hit into it, and then they bring up theirs, and they knock into you.
Yeah, I guess you need 2 points, so it's like this game just got very different. Bro, chicken. Yeah, people are saying. So, yeah, guys, if you don't know, sudden death. So during the Swiss portion of the tournament, if you draw, it's possible to get a draw in the game, right? And there's a set of rules for whether or not we end up as a result. But because this is single elimination, what sudden death does is if this game was tied, we enter sudden death, where the first person.
But the other Gyarados can come up.
Yeah. The other Gyarados can come up.
That's scary.
It's the first person to take a point wins.
Yeah, so whoever takes a point first wins. So Misty's an interesting little
Yeah,
gal
Misty,
when it
and
comes
you
to
probably
it.
want Palkia at the start.
Yeah, it's like probably like Palkia.
Chad is telling me they've used Sabrina already. Here's the problem. Okay, so Benjamin plays 2 copies of red. So if the Gyarados comes up and attacks, you can put them in the same position where if you draw red, you can attack, and then they need a cape, and they can't have a cape because they only play 1. That's why I played 2 Rocky Helmets in my lists. But so now it's red. If you draw red, you can force sudden death.
Energy popped off the Gyarados in the active as well.
Yeah, I don't know how many cards are in play, or in the deck rather.
Mm.
Oh, also they have a Gyarados out. Okay, so Gyarados can. How many cards?
Hit 3 cards. One of them. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Here's the thing: Gyarados can live a hit.
No.
No. No.
I think I would uninstall after that.
That's heartbreaking.
Like, just from heartbreak. And I would obviously immediately reinstall it, but I think I would rage uninstall if this just happened to me in the finals.
If I was in ranked mode, I would just close the app.
Yeah, exactly.
So, this is gonna be the end of it. This is gonna be
tragic.
This is Benjamin.
It came down to that.
Undefeated up until now. They'd lost games, but they tied 1 round, and they won every single other one. Wait, okay, I was about to say, wait a minute. They could remove the energy, so they still had the out.
They could have still hand attached and retreated back to the other one, but yeah, I guess.
Well, then they couldn't
attack
attack with the other one.
Yeah.
They hand attach.
Man.
My lord. Okay, well the play to not go for sudden death paying off. Congrats to Nabrix for winning.
Congrats. Jesus. Oh my god.
Yeah, they can't cape again, guys. They only have 1 cape.
That
They'll
was
catch up.
tragic. But what a game. What a game. Just absolutely fantastic showing by both of our Gyarados players. I had so much fun in this finals. Oh my god. Huge shout out to Nabrix and Benjamin both for, streaming these games, for playing, for showing, honestly, the strength of Gyarados. I think this is maybe the second time where Gyarados not show up, but like not end up in the finals at all during the season. And on the last weekend or first weekend, wherever the Hitmonlees decide to disappear from, Gyarados reappears, and it reminds you exactly why Hitmonlee has to stay in those fighting decks. Why some of those bench snipes are just so important, which is one reason I'm actually so excited for Rowlet, because Rowlet has a bench snipe for 20.
Really?
Yeah, Rowlet.
I haven't looked again. I looked at some of the cards. I haven't looked at all of them.
No, the
What is
energy of the bench would not have been possible because if they went
yeah,
back, he had 20 health, but they had Gyarados, so it ended up being okay. But
I just saw that they had 4 on the benched one.
yeah,
I see Rowlet doing 20 damage
to the bench. On the there's 2 Rowlets.
No,
there's
there's
2 Rowlets. Yeah, there's 2 of each of the basics for the starters.
Oh.
And the second Rowlet
Oh yeah,
for
does
1
10
energy.
damage.
Oh, is it 10? But still, that's like enough to go to Cyrus, or at least cause some
you think they're gonna? I mean, you think
Decidueye.
Decidueye, that's what the
is
name.
normally a
That's
bench
crazy
sniper. Is normally a bench
Pokemon
sniper like
name.
how Greninja is.
Oh, in the TCG,
Yeah,
so you
in
think
the
it's
TCG,
gonna be there?
so I think it'll still be there. That's actually the Pokemon I'm the most excited for is Rowlet / that whole line because of the Rowlet bench snipe. And I think that's gonna be huge for grass. I think it's gonna be huge for grass.
I want a Cubone that has better attack than Growl, but again, it says you can Kiawe. I'm not sure how you pronounce this name. Not from Hawaii. I could ask my brother-in-law though. But anyway, it attaches 2 fire energy to your Alolan Marowak, and it only takes 2 fire plus a colorless. So there might be some shenanigans involved there, but we'll see.
I'm excited.
I'd love to see a Cubone, but I'm excited. New cards are always fun.
Yeah,
I love a good meta shakeup. And yeah.
For sure. And I had just so much fun today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us today, and thank you so much. Huge shout out to all of our players, to Nabrix, who avoided that sudden death, to, Benjamin for going undefeated all the way up to the finals and really trying their hardest to get here. The masterclass was so awesome, but I do want to give a huge shout out to my co-host here, Krohnos, who, thank you so much, Krohnos, for being willing to co-host with us today. I really, really appreciate it. For those who don't know Krohnos, he is a Twitch streamer, YouTube creator, and, Pokemon Pocket creator in general. So thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you so much for being here and, just talking about the game with us. So thank you guys so much. I am seeing Navrix on my other screen because we're going to raid him at the end here, screaming into his camera. He's very excited. But, so I'm a little bit distracted. But make sure that you follow Krohnos on Twitch. You check out his YouTube. You check out all of his different stuff. !co-host to get to see all of that.
I've got a couple of YouTube things. YouTube's quite small. You can follow me on Twitter if you want. Definitely the best way to find me more is to follow me on Twitch. Whenever the new set is coming out, so we mentioned this while chatting today, but I'll be doing card set review when I can. Probably going a bit faster than the last one, but I'm going to be etching my opinions into stone, aka putting them into a spreadsheet. So that I can, I can't be wishy-washy about it.
I support it. Sometimes spreadsheets are good, but with that being said, thank you again, Krohnos. Is there anything else you want to mention about in your content? Anyone that's helped you out, stuff like that?
Anyone that's helped me out. I mean, shout out to Ursi for letting me host. But I've got some plans I need to solidify. I need to get back into it. Shout out to mom. Shout out to mom if you're watching. Shout out to Ursi's mom if you're watching. But yeah, that's about it. I think we can start waving now.
Oh, well, I gotta say thanks to everyone first. But that being said,
well, you go ahead.
Thank you guys so much for being here. I do want to give a huge shout out to all our players, not just Nabrix or Benjamin, but literally all of our players willing to play. This is the last week of the set. It is ranked ended at 2 a.m. this morning, so I do want to give a huge shout out and make sure everyone does give themselves a huge pat on the back. This competitive scene has been so awesome. Even just like the growth of ranked, how many people are playing ranked, I think everyone needs to make sure they give themselves a huge pat on the back. We lasted 5 months without a ranked or any type of support. So it is all of us together, the players, the viewers, our awesome sponsor, the co-host, everyone together who helped maintain this competitive scene and bring it all the way here. I cannot wait to see exactly how everyone did in ranked, the emblems next season. It's going to be so much fun, and we're going to have such a great new set coming out soon. Thank you guys so much for being here. I want to make sure everyone knows how appreciative I am of you guys watching, of you guys playing, and I just really hope that even when we do disagree on some of these things, like our opinions on cards, or disagree on how some of these metas, you just remember, like, we have built this entire place together. Like, it is huge what we have done, create such an awesome grassroots scene. We have created a fantastic, helpful, welcoming, competitive scene. And guys, I'm not sure that I would have expected us to be here 6 months ago. I am so happy over everything that we've done over these last 6 months. And remember, 3 days until the 6-month mark of this game, so I'm so excited. So huge shout out to all of our players. Huge shout out to our viewers. We would not be here without our viewers. We also wouldn't have an awesome sponsor like XP Collect without our viewers. So thank you guys so much for being willing to listen to us talk about a game that we absolutely love, willing to sit here and watch us babble about new cards coming out. I'm just really appreciative for the situation we're in. And thank you guys so much for being willing to watch. I do want to give a huge shout out to our sponsor as well. They've been helping and hosting this 400 USD prize pool tournament with us ever since week 1 of this tournament. And so huge shout out to XP Collect. They really went out on a limb. They didn't know what this competitive scene was going to look like 26 weeks later, right? But they really did so much for, to help the scene and, sponsor the tournament. So if you guys are interested in any card game, not just Pokemon, please make sure that you check out their website. Make sure that, you see what they have. They do other things just Pokemon. They have Yu-Gi-Oh, Lorcana, all the different types of Pokemon, all the different types of card games, but they do also do pre-orders for Pokemon, their local card shop up in New Jersey, if you're from there. And there is a phone number if you're interested in, getting on their, call their text list for when they have their pre-orders open for Destined Rivals. So please make sure to check them out. I just want to reiterate though, to everyone, thank you guys so much for making this scene what it is and being willing and welcoming to everyone. And thank you guys so much for being here. I do want to give a huge shout out to my judges as well. We couldn't do this tournament or this stream without the judges, and it can get frustrating when you play many hours in tournaments, or you're watching, and suddenly something goes different from how you expected. But the judges are putting in so many hours, and they're super helpful. So even if you're frustrated or things like that, please make sure that you thank the judges, that you're always courteous with the judges. We couldn't do this without them, and we couldn't have the tournament without them. So thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you so much to our judges. Thank you so much to our mods who make sure that the Twitch chat and YouTube chat stay appropriate for different things, even though we do always love people having really great discussions about cards. But we
love passionate discussions. We love viewer engagement.
We love passionate discussions, but Pokemon is family friendly, so we are glad that our mods can help us keep that. But I am going to raid... Oh, sorry. Go.
I was going to say, there's going to be a big meta shakeup this week, so people have new things to chat about.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
And you're going to go ahead and raid.
We're going to go on and raid Nabrix here in a second, but I did just want to reiterate just one more time, thank you guys so much for making this scene what it is. Thank you so much for playing, for watching, for hanging out, for wanting to discuss this fantastic meta, even when we're getting frustrated with it. And guys, we've done something fantastic with this scene, and I just want to make sure everyone knows that. So thank you guys so much for being here. That being said, I'm going to start the raid. Well, actually, I'm not. I'm going to start waving, and then I'll start the raid. But if you're interested in Pokemon Pocket content, I do a lot of Pokemon Pocket content. I have a YouTube as well, the Twitch that you're watching, or YouTube that you're watching, because these are both open to watch right now. And I also will have a lot of YouTube videos out when the new set comes out. So I'll talk to you guys soon, and I'll be in the Discord if you're interested. We also already do have the next tournament live. I guess I am waving kind of too early, but this way I know when I do it. So, yeah. Ooh, thank you guys so much for being here, and thank you, honestly, guys, so much for what you've done this